Yeah, I'm not gonna rip it. It doesn't matter at all.
Esports is a multi-billion-dollar industry. We're taking that and we're delivering it to elementary and middle school kids.
Yo, you guys are getting pretty wrecked by
Dead. All right. Push up with me. Push up with me.
We're bridging the gap between conventional athletics and competitive gaming. We have kids working on...
We interrupt these messages to bring you the Good Luck Have Fun pledge because teams are underway. They're dropping right now, and so I want to get us into the action. So here we are with a Good Luck Have Fun pledge. GLHF in the chat, everybody. Good luck, have fun is a promise to set a positive example with my behavior, show integrity by honoring the rules, be a good sport whether I win or lose, recognize that my words have real impact, speak up against discrimination, harassment, and abuse, stop, listen, and reassess if I'm told that my words or actions are harmful, and respect others even if their sincere opinions are different from my own. And with that out of the way, let's go ahead and jump into the Fortnite action. Here we are. Heat 4, round 1. Check it out. Players are dropping. Players are fighting for their life, for their chance to make it, to punch their ticket to North American Finals happening in Orlando, Florida this June. It's going to be so hype, so exciting. Be there if you can make it. If you can't make it, tune into the streams. It's going to be sick. These teams are playing their absolute hearts out. Meanwhile, Liam Joe is about to pump. He's is about to take out Puppy Master right here. The element of surprise. Looks like they were a little bit too busy dancing. And Liam Joe going for it, going after cash money. And who isn't going after cash money? Am I right? Anyways, Liam Joe gets taken down there. Looks like it's going to be up to their buddy, their other Lone Tree buddy, to help them out. In the chat. Oh my goodness. Oh my good. Look at all that activity. Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Doom saying you're already qualified for NAF through Rocket League. Nice, looking forward to seeing you compete in some Rocket League again. Watching you at last NAF was super fun. And here we are with Queen Simeon, Puppy Master, and Cash Money Hoser. Look at that, everybody cheering for their teams. It's go time, NOC, hashtag S12. Stephanie Gall says, go Guardians in Greenville. S12 says, let's see, Isaiah says, hashtag S12. Dazed and Confused, go Ackworth. And then there's the good luck, have fun. Oh, look at that little cute little ramen emote. Love that. Love that. And the sharks. All right, let's go ahead and jump around the map a little more. I'm sure there's more fighting to be had. More teams going on. Yeah, here we are by Slappy Shores. There's a team fight going on right now. And looks like we may be catching just the tail end of it. There's only one survivor left here. There we go. Yeah, it's Cobra Kaz, the only one left for KC, XP, and then a whole bunch of, I think that's Japanese. I'm not sure. I don't know the language, but here we are. Look at all these teams. Cobra Kaz right over there. The only surviving member. Everyone else taken out on their team. And you know, Wolf, WK, Magma, and Koenig are hunting, on the hunt. Cobra Kaz is probably just staying in the area to try and get that reboot card. Hopefully. You know, they're hoping that this team moves on so that they can go in and get their team's reboot cards to get their team back in the fight. All right, let's see what else is happening all around the map. We dropped on this map with 90 players. I mean, it feels so good to just have a full lobby. I mean, I love having a full lobby. It just makes things so much more exciting. Here we go. We caught the tail end of Rival Cat Shark getting taken down here by Static, SNF Snickers, and Jay Murasek getting taken down here. And look at that. This must have been a two, maybe three-way team fight. Because look at that. They've already picked up 6 eliminations. And it looks like the team that came out on top was SNM Snickers, Mr. Doggo, and Static. So we dropped down with 90 players, down to 70, 26 teams remaining. 5 teams have been eliminated. Petunier in the chat says, let's go, Franklin. Isaiah says, good luck and always have fun. I have to agree. I couldn't agree more. Absolutely, always have fun. Meanwhile, over here on one of these little islands just right off of the main island, we've got North OC Jakey, your fave egoist, and North OC Pepper. This was a top performing team from last round. And here they are going up against the Austin Hydra. Maybe the Austin Magic taking down Jimmy. Jimmy gets knocked. So these are two strong teams fighting right off the bat here. And looks like Jimmy's going to be eliminated. There we go. North OC Jakey picking up their first elim of the match. But they're not content with that. They want to chase down the rest of the Austin team here. Dropping down on Phalanx Gaming inside the bush. The bush is not safe. Especially not to strong players like North OC Jakey, who's continuing to push in against Destroyer here. Destroyer rocking the axolotl skin, but they've got to get out of here. Run, Destroyer, run. Your only chance. You've got the blade, so you can at least put some distance between you guys. North OC #1 fan, the #1 North OC fan is in the chat, everybody. They say, best of luck to our gold and plat teams today. Show them what you've got because you're all amazing players. What a wonderful message to send your teams off with on this wonderful day here. I am wishing all teams competing today and tomorrow the absolute best of vibes, good vibes only for all our teams here competing today. Wishing them the absolute best here. All right, I just had to send a quick message. Let's go ahead and jump around the map here and see who else we can find. There's always fighting going on, always some chaos when it's Fortnite. And here we are, we've got some chaos going on right now with Wolfman popping off, taking out Ollie Otter. Kyle hates Fortnite and Adept Mythos. I believe this is a Falls Church team. As Wolfman jumps down. And look at that. Oh, the surprise attack from Laddie Daddy. Laddie Daddy doing their absolute best, even it up as best they can. Still, however, in a 1v2 situation. However, this would be super hype and super clutch if they could pull this off. Going up against Kyle right now. Dropping down from the above. Gets the shotgun blast. Laddie has the advantage. Kyle low on HP. Or no shields. Goes for the edit play, and beautiful flick to take down Kyle. And Kyle and team go down. Now we're down to 22 squads left in the match. With Laddie, Snozy, and Ollie having another opportunity to stay in the match. They're going to need to pick up their buddies' reboot cards, though. Oh, I see. That's just an NPC. Meanwhile, over here, we have a lot of teams just rotating into each other. So who do we have? We have Just Scorpion, Wazd is a Swa. Come on, is Disa. And the Money World going up against North OC. Yeah, this is North OC, Jakey, Pepper, and Egoist. Money World just got taken down. Scorpion just got taken down, and now it's just Wazd that's up. But not for much longer because North OC works fast. Look at that, already up to 8 eliminations as a team. Let's take a look at the kill leaders in our lobby right now. When you look at it, there it is, North OC right at the top, followed by Doggo, Snickers, and Static with 6 elims. Queen, Simeon, Cash Money Hoser, Puppy Master with 5 elims, and then right here we have Koenig, Wolf, and W Key Magma with 5. We go down just a little more, it's Laddie, Ollie Otter, and Snozy with 5 as well, although Ollie Otter and Snozy are currently waiting to maybe get respawned at a respawn beacon. No, they're not called respawn beacons. That's Apex. To get rebooted at a reboot van. There we go. Get your terminology right. Otherwise, you know a Fortnite kid is going to come in and tell you, hey, that's not right. All right, here we are with Kool-Aid Jammer, G Fuel, and T-Vlogs. We're not sponsored by G Fuel, but you know what? If G Fuel wants to sponsor us, I don't know if we take it. You know, an energy drink for aimed at kids? I don't know about that. We'll keep working on that one. Here we are with Vagina, YXE Ranto, and Krispy Kreme. Oh, this is a three-way team fight. So we've got YXE Ranto, Krispy Kreme, Regina XPL7. And let me see who else we've got here. No, I pressed the wrong button. Here, zoom in right here. We've got Boomcat, C Murder 2269, and Blizzard, Kool-Aid Jammer G. So it's a three-way team fight. First team to make a move usually loses, to be honest. Unless they're they're just that good. S3 Baby in the chat says, good luck to the Lone Tree Eagles. Good luck indeed. Lone Tree Eagles, bravo. Doing their thing right now. And looks like this team's just going to leave. And honestly, I think that's the play. You know, why risk getting third-partied? And why risk not getting those elims? Because Dr. Igneous is diving in. No fear. And they're moving in. Is this Ollie Otter? Yeah, this is Ollie Otter, Snozy, and Laddie. So Dr. Igneous, Legend Gamer Tool, and Dunsun actually did pretty well during last weekend's heat. But now, let's see how this team does. Oh, Laddie just took down Dunsun, Boomcat, and Ollie Otter just took down Dr. Igneous. And there it is. This whole trio is down now, but they're getting third-partied by... Is that a solo? No, there's another team there. Meanwhile, these two teams fought it out, and it looks like Boomcat, C Murder, and Co. came out on top. And it looks like this team is like, hey, that team's weak right now. We should jump on them. Which is basically what's happening right now. Okane goes down, so they tried to third-party this team. And now it's up to WK Magma and Wolf to try and defend against Laddie and Co. Now, Wolf is just running, just trying to stay alive. And I think that's the name of the game for them right now. WK Magma in the middle of the fight, though. They don't see a way out, so they're staying in. It's going to be a tough fight for them, especially if they get themselves caught in that 1v3. Now they're on top of the box right now. Breaking it. Looks like they claimed it, but they dropped down. They didn't mean to do that. And WK Magma goes down. Wolf coming back to pick up their friend, but it may be a little too late. What can you do, Wolf? Show us your prowess. Or will you hide and go for the reboot card? Making a lot of noise, Wolf. You gotta be careful. Do they realize you're here? And let's see. Did that other team end up going for the fight? Yes, they did. Boomcat and that team got eliminated over here when this other team moved in. Let's see if there's any team fight. Oh, this is actually big right now. The island, the loot island has moved in, and now looks like Overjoy Fool, Sensei Roro, and Awesome Dr. T71 have moved in to take it over. But another team wants to contest this loot. They say, hey, you know what? We want this loot too. Puppy Master takes massive damage. Meanwhile, Quinn Simeon takes the top. Overjoy Fool's gonna go for the low ground. Stay hidden, stay safe. Sensei Roro gets the knock on Cash Money. Gets another knock on Queen Simeon back to back. And there we go. They've already dealt with the interlopers. And now they can just enjoy all this yummy, yummy loot all for themselves. Isaiah in the chat posting the creeper. Thank you, thank you. Any engagement's good engagement, right? Let's go ahead and take a look now at what's happening over here. Is this Slappy Shores? No, this is this is just a gas station, I think. Down to 34 players. Half the lobby already eliminated. Here we are with Diamond, Shark, and Dark Shadow. I know I saw some Shark fans in the chat post. It was Daisy Confused posting those Sharks in the chat. Meanwhile, Snozy gets knocked here. But I think that was the North OC team. But here we are with Ollie Otter and Laddie Daddy. So Ollie Otter building up right now. And who is it? Who they go? Oh, they just took out Casey. And it's pretty frantic right now. Looks like Shark, Diamond are making their move right now. As Laddie Daddy down to 11 HP. One more bullet is all it takes. Laddie Daddy staying in it for now. Ollie Otter making their way out. And Diamond Shark and Dark Shadow are moving in. Zeems, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Welcome to the chat. And Jalopy, welcome to the chat. Here we are. Diamond moving in, takes out Ollie Otter, so that's it for Ollie. Ollie is down and out. And is that it for their team? No, Laddie Daddy's still out there in zone, making a rotate, big rotate to stay safe. So they're not out of it quite yet. And they did pick up quite a few limbs, so even if they just stay alive to the last couple teams, they'll pick up a ton of points. All right, meanwhile, let's take a look over here. It's not over for Diamond Shark and Dark Shadow quite yet, though, as North OC is looking to get a piece of this action and take some limbs themselves. Dark Shadow takes massive damage, goes down to 5, gets knocked, and this could be the end for Dark Shadow. As Shark and Diamond are currently boxed up. Looks like they don't want to get engaged in the fight. Looks like they're worried about getting third or maybe possibly even fourth partied here. North OC moving in though. They're not scared. They're moving in. They're pushing in closer and closer, making their way, building up, putting walls up all along the way. Is that Laddie Daddy taking shots? Who is that? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so they're able to get Dark Shadow picked up here, but the zone's moving in and they've got to go. Cobra Kaz is right there on the floor, so this might be it for Cobra Kaz. Yep, North OC, you say, hey, you know what? Hey, there's a little snack right here. Let's go. Let's hit the snack right here. There we go. Let's pat our limbs real quick. Take them out. Oh, look, they were wearing the same skin. All right, and Cobra Kaz goes down. Laddie Daddy still hang out in Storm. Meanwhile, over here, looks like there's some chaos unfolding down here between a couple teams. Wolf. Oh, WK Magma, Wolf, and Koenig. It looks like they managed to get a lot of their team members back up at a reboot van. But now they have to deal with another team in front of them. If Wolf is just cranking 90 so hard, I can't see the nameplates. Oh my goodness, they are actually pretty separated here. Koenig really far away from their team, gets eliminated. And so it's actually Wasabi Pickle, Stucca, and Barabo that are pushing in on WP Magma and Wolf right now. Wasabi Pickle, no fear, jumps in, shotgun in hand, takes down Wolf, finishes them off with the red eye rifle. And now it's just WK Magma as Wasabi Pickle moving in. And Barabo gets the edit on the wall. The wall is their build. And they're in. Boom. Beautifully done. Taking them out. Well done, Barabo Fraggins, picking up your first elim in the match. North OC just took out Jimmy right now. So it looks like North OC and Austin are having a bit of a tussle. Let's go ahead and move over there and see what's happening. We'll keep it here with Phalanx Gaming and Destroyer, as they are going to do their best here to fend off North OC. Or maybe even just rotate out of there entirely. Chuck Eating in the chat says, let's go Hydras! Destroyer made it out, but Phalanx Gaming, it looks like they may not have the tools to make it. Well, they've got the kinetic blade, and they at least managed to catch up to their buddy Destroyer here. But it doesn't look like North OC is going to chase. I mean, there's some shots being taken at them, but I don't think anyone's chasing. So we'll come over here where there's a whole bunch of teams. We got 5 teams all in this small vicinity. Sensei Roro, Awesome Dr. T, Overjoy Fool. What else do we have? We have Wellington down here. We haven't seen much of Wellington this match, but they must have been doing pretty well down there in the southwest part of the map to make it to the top 9 teams. 24 players remaining, 9 teams still in this. And everyone's just kind of poking right now, just doing some poke damage. No one's really making any big moves. But look at this. Look at the way the map is developing. Everyone's got to make it into this tiny zone right here. That's crazy. Here's Stucca. Let's watch it from Wellington's perspective, because I think they might be eager to take on the team behind them, although they are taking some shots from the front here. So they got to be aware. No, they got ambushed here. And Wellington doing their best, but they can't handle the ambush as they are taken down by Stucca, Wasabi Pickle, and Barabo Fraggins, picking up 3 more eliminations. Their second team wipe of the round. Well done, well done. I don't see Laddie Daddy anywhere, so they must have gotten taken down. And Whoa, what's going on here? Awesome Dr. T just got knocked? Oh, looks like the team on high ground is just unleashing firepower on their builds right now. Yeah, it's T-Vlogs, G Fuel, and Kool-Aid Jammer just breaking builds and knocking players. And they're taking quite a bit of damage. I don't think this build is safe. They may be too low, too exposed in their build. You know, T-Vlogs is going in. Looks like they're making their move. So here comes T-Vlogs, ready to go. They're eager to get this party started. You know, SBG was saying in their Chapter 4 Season 2 update that because of the way that the zones are changed, that maybe you shouldn't be boxing up as early as you would normally, because now there's more zones. There's 12 zones now. And so maybe you shouldn't box up as early. There's more mid-game now, as opposed to, you know, more end-game focus. As Overjoy Fool manages to make it out. And look at this, a whole bunch of teams fighting over here, down here, as they finish them off here. But let's go ahead and jump down here. As Static, Snickers, and Doggo. Look at that, already 9 eliminations on the board. They've got teams all over trying to break in. You gotta be careful. There's players all over their wall, all over their builds right now. And Diamond, Dark Shadow, and Shark are gonna have to move soon. That storm is closing ever so slowly. And here we are, down to 6 teams in the match. Let's see who's leading right now. It's it's North OC leading right now with combined 15 eliminations. Holy moly. Well done, North OC. Let's see what they're up to right now. They're building up, they're getting height. Meanwhile, looks like Diamond, Shark, and Dark Shadow are building up, taking some high ground right here. Maybe they're making a play for high ground. They're getting shot down right now. Maybe it's a little too early. Maybe it's just hard to build up on high ground when you're on storm side like this. G Fuel, T-Vlogs, and Co. make their way out. North OC is just shooting down. They have the comfy position here. They basically are dominating the high ground right now. It seems like they have the ammunition and the mats to kind of hold it. Yeah, they have the materials and the mats and the ammunition to hold it, so they can really force this. But here we go. Box fight between the trios happening right now. Doggo, Snickers trying to rotate around. Some clever plays, some clever movement. Gets them out of here for now. And it's going to be a complex build box fight if they go for this. Oh my goodness, we have 3 teams right on top of each other right now, right here. And Doggo making the play to get out of there. And here we go, here's the chaos. This is where teams get eliminated. It's in the scramble to keep up with the moving zones. Shark, Diamond, and Dark Shadow are front side of zone, keeping up with it. This is the best place you want to be right now to stay as safe as possible. And they're able to shoot on teams that are trying to run in, which is really nice for them. And here we go, Phalanx Gaming and Destroyer still in this, but oh, they're in shambles. Phalanx barely hanging in there. 22 HP, 12 HP, 2 HP. Breathe on him and he's dead. Still staying in it. 5 squads remaining, so somebody just got eliminated. And there goes down goes Phalanx. G-Field trying to stay alive, only 17 HP. If they stay in Storm any longer, that could be it. T-Vlogs goes down as well to your fave Egoist. And here we go, North OC still controlling the high ground here. And look who, so we have on the low ground, we have Snickers, Doggo, Destroyer. Destroyer goes taken down, so there goes Austin. North OC Pepper dropping down, takes down Kool-Aid Jammer. Static still alive, still in this. They've got their duo partner in Snickers, so they're still together right now. So we've got the duo in Static and Snickers. We've got the trio in Diamond, Shark, and Dark Shadow. And then we've got the trio for North OC and Egoist, Pepper, and Jakey. And North OC has all the cards in their hand right now with control of that high ground. So they're going to have to go for some big plays. And here we go. It looks like they're going to drop down to the bottom layer, but here is Dark Shadow and Shark ready to pick it up. And looks like they're finally going to try and get out of there. Oh no, they're getting blocked. They got blocked and they couldn't stay in. Dark Shadow and Diamond made it in though, and now they've got to contend with North OC. North taking down Static. Shadow goes down. Now it's just Diamond, 65 HP, takes down Pepper, gets the elim there, but not before Egoist or Jakey drops down to finish things off. Look at that, finishing it off with a nice 20 bomb. Way to go, North OC, picking up a 21 kill game to start things off. Man, that is hype. GG's to North OC and to all our teams here in round 2. And we'll be right back with round 2 of Heat 4. Keep it right here at twitch.tv/XP League for all the exciting Fortnite action.
Yeah, I'm not gonna rip it. It doesn't matter at all.
Esports is a multi-billion-dollar industry. We're taking that and we're delivering it to elementary and middle school kids.
Yo, you guys are getting pretty wrecked by me.
Dead. All right. Push up with me. Push up with me.
We're bridging the gap between conventional athletics and competitive gaming. We have kids working on the same technology that the pros are training to improve their skills.
When did you lose? Why did you lose? Like the games that you lost, why did you lose?
Through a partnership with the Positive Coaching Alliance, our coaches go through a double goal certification. They learn not only how to work through the strategies of the different games they're playing, but they also work through how to impact these kids' lives in a positive way. They get to mark and highlight behaviors and attributes that will lead to long-term life skills.
You love being Battle Mercy.
Yes, Battle Mercy.
No, it's not. Why don't you tell us your favorite move that Mercy does?
So what brought me to XP League is the experience of my children. I had always hoped and wanted them to be a part of a youth athletics team. So I realized they all love competitive gaming. So why not marry their passion with what I'm hoping for them to learn and achieve and put healthy, solid values in place in something that the kids want to do and are excited about doing.
Yes, Boot Steve!
Experience points. Every game awards experience points. And what we built here is an experience. Professional level equipment, the top tier partners in esports. They're also getting the experience of sportsmanship values, of working with mentors and coaches, and of being part of the team. It's all about the experience.
I need you. Nice. Go. Group in now. Push in. We don't have to get. Good game.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Here we are, round 2 of heat number 4. Look at this. Good luck, have fun's in the chat. We got some hearts in the chat. Oh, thank you for explaining our format, Turpines. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Yeah, so that's right. The way we do this, we have 3 rounds of drops here, and we take the best 2 scores. And the reason we do that is, you know, because sometimes Fortnite, sometimes you just don't get it. Sometimes, you know. And sometimes you just don't get in. And so to minimize that, you know, due to multiple issues that may arise, we try to make it as fair as possible by letting teams keep their best 2 scores. So even if they drop 1 match, they're still able to claim their 2 scores from the other 2. But here we are. We've got Zeems. Oh, no, not Zeems. Thank you, Zeems, for the follow. And thank you, Button Confusion, for the follow. Really appreciate that, guys. We just we're at 1,099 followers. You know what that means? Everybody has to unfollow the Twitch channel. If we ever hit 1,100 followers, that'd be terrible. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That means we're 1 follower away from 1,100. Please don't unfollow. Let's go ahead and jump around the map here. We've got a couple fights happening right here between Almighty Harp, who just got taken down. It looks like we just caught the end of that. In fact, it was North OC that took them out. That Lone Tree over there? Looks like that's Lone Tree just on the other side of the, just across the waterway here. And look at that down here by Steamy Springs. Yeah, by Steamy Springs, we've got quite a few team fights going down. We got Blurry Gorgon, Drift Ivan, and Heath Dog. It looks like they just took down Last Shogunate. And they're running away. This looks like this is your 2 teams that might have gotten taken down. Caden the Clown taking some shots right here. So Frenzy Fields looked like it was popping off over here. Caden the Clown just took down Sensei Roboro, Awesome, Dr. T, and Overjoy Fool. So that team just got eliminated real fast. I think they were one of the top 10 teams from last round. So them going out early here. Who knows? Who knows? That might be a top team that just got eliminated super fast. Caden the Clown, 0G Mac on. They lost Awesome Dude fairly on early here. They're probably looking to recoup some of their losses, but Steamy Springs still going down here between Drift Ivan, Heat Dog, and Blurry Gorgon as they run into Static and a couple other players here. Try and get it from their perspective. There we go. Here we are, Doggos, Static, and Snickers. This team made it real far last round. All right, let's see who was paying attention last round. Who was paying attention to Julian's comms? Oh, here we go, Doggo coming up against Drift Ivan. They've got the build, so they've got the edit, but they end up getting taken down here, but Static picks up the slack. Well done, Static, picking up the layup there with the assist. Snickers has them pinned up against the boat. 1 shot and they're down, and down goes Heath Dog in their sights. My goodness, the chaos. Oh, here we go. Kenjutsu Crossing is popping off. We got Toxic Nuke, Wellington 9, and Wildfire. This was another, I think, the top 6 team from last round. Made it really far. Toxic Nuke just took down Koenig. Finished them off. Took the elim. And now Wellington 9's taking the charge here. Moving in on WK Magma. Breaks the build. Breaks the box open. And finishes off Magma. Now Magma is out of here. Kenjutsu Crossing. It's territory of Wellington now. Yes, I think it is. Is there another team here? I saw 4 arrows. Oh no, that's the flag for the POI. All right, let's look around the map here a little more. We've got 1 poor player all the way here on the north side of the map, Neon Ridge, running for their life, but they're already been taken down here by Kool-Aid Jammer, G Fuel, and T Vlogs. For their trouble, they will get a kinetic blade. Take a look here at who are leading the eliminations of the map so far. Whoa, looks like is there a team fight happening right now? What's going on? Did I miss something? Oh, there is. T-Vlogs and G Fuel and Kool-Aid Jammer are getting rushed right now by Snowzy, Ollie Otter, and if I can remember the other name, Snowzy, Ollie Otter. It was and Laddie Daddy. That's what it was. Let's watch it from their perspective. If I can switch to them fast enough. The Kool-Aid Jammer moving in on Ollie Otter, finishes them off. Nosy goes in, gets some really nice damage on G Fuel, manages to get them knocked in Gladdy Daddy with the 2-for-1. Takes them all out. Nicely done. Good distraction play. Zeem's asking what team is Static part of, just wondering. And then Jalopy says, Zeems, you can ask him later. And then there's like a weird looking face. As far as what team Static's on, I'm not too sure. I think I'd have to look it up in our claim sheets from last week. But I'll look it up when things are a little calm here. That may not happen, you never know. Here we are with Adapt Mytho, Kyle Hits, Fortnite, Ogibo, Zith, and Football QB16. So I think this is a Wellington team up against... No, Football QB is Football QB Wellington or North OC? Somebody will have the intel. Somebody will let me know. But here we are. They're going up against the Falls Church team right now. Kyle gets on top of the build, so they have height on them right now. Manages to regroup with the rest of their team. But it's not always a great thing to have your team all in one box. As we can see here, they're trying to make their way through, trying to be very careful. Let's watch it from Falls Church's perspective, because they're kind of the active team right now. They're the aggressors here. So they're the ones really setting the tempo for the fight right now. Meanwhile, Caden Plays just took out Small Monkey. 22 teams remaining. So they're playing this pretty slow. I think both teams are nervous about being eliminated here, and which totally makes sense. I mean, this is the last heat. This is the last chance to get some qualifying points for North American Finals. The competition is fierce. And there we go. They broke through some of the builds and managed to get some shots off there. But they haven't broken through the shields of the enemy team, so they've still got the blue. You know, there's that old saying from the Civil War, which is was it the Civil War? No, from the Revolutionary War, that says, "Hey, don't shoot till you see the whites in their eyes." Well, in Fortnite, it's don't shoot till you see the whites on their damage pips there. Don't rush in till you see the whites. All right, this fight's playing out pretty slow. Very methodical play here. All right, Mythos making a play here. Oh, just to break the build. Instead, go for the loot. All right, I think I'm gonna leave these teams to it. I know there are other team fights happening on the map right now. So let's go ahead and jump over to Money World. Waz is Disa and Just Scorpion, who are currently fighting against Jay Marisek. Jamers, it looks like Just Scorpion and Waz might have the advantage here. Just Scorpion trying to get into the box here. Jay Marisek. They're going to try and get their buddy Money World up, but Jay Marisek is over there. Looks like they're going to let him go. Over here, Jay Marisek only left as a solo. Taking fire now from the team chasing them down. Is that even the same team that was chasing them earlier? It may not be, but I don't see how Jay Marisek gets out of this. They have no mobility. You've got a pizza pit. What does a pizza pit do? Well, play some funny music. We know that. All right, well, Jay Marisek gets taken down here. Oh, it was actually by Krispy Kreme, Regina 7, and YXC Ranto. Picking up another limb. Oh, I see. They're like they're just shield regen. That's fun. Oh, here we go. Looks like they're finally starting to fight. Let's jump back up here. As Zith is now in a 1v3 situation. No, 1v2 at least. Yeah, 1v2 situation. So definitely doable for Zith, but they're going to have to be a little proactive here. All right, back up to full health and full shields. Zith, what can you do? Will you get there too late? Will they get the player back up? Yep, the full trio is back up now, and now it's a 1v3 situation. I don't see how Zith makes it out of this. But maybe Zith knows something I don't. Zith believes in the heart of the cards here. And there we go. They use the kinetic blade to dash straight up. Now it's 3v1 on Zith's box here. What can Zith do to defend against this? I mean, honestly, probably the best thing. Yep, there you go. Pick up a kinetic blade and try and get out of there. Zith building up as best they can, but they've only got 35 mats left. Swapping out for the med mist, trying to keep themselves healthy in the storm. Who knows? Maybe they'll just out heal the other team in the storm. Meanwhile, North OC just took out Cosmo Clicks and WV Hill and Cole Baz Hockey. Alright, so I'll leave them to it. They're fighting out in Storm. Let's see what else is going on over here with these other teams. Looks like the entire southeast of the map has been abandoned. I guess it's been picked clean of loot and no one cares to fight for it. Ollie Otter gets knocked here by Wasabi Pickle. And Laddie and Snozy are the only ones up left. They're looking okay here, but man, they got knocked really far away from their team. And what is going on here? We've got a 3-way team fight with a solo, duo, and a trio. Yeah, it's Superstar Aven, Typhon, Sniper. Last Shogun that got eliminated really early in the match. Just Scorpion, WASD, and Money World. Also hanging out here at this PO at this location. So we've got 3 teams converging here. But Waz gets knocked and eliminated by Shark. Oh no, by Superstar Aven and Typhoon Sniper. So just Scorpion moving in. They'll at least be able to pick up the reboot card for their buddy. But it looks like what happened was Waz went in without the team or got caught out. They may not have been aware of that other team there. Here we are with Regina 7, Krispy Kreme. YC Ranto's the only one alive now for the Regina team. And Awesome Dude is breaking down and going to take out Ranto. And Ranto goes down. Awesome Dude, Caden the Clown, Zero G Mag combining for 7 elims right now. Looking really good and picking up some really good loot right now. Look at that. That's your endgame loot right there. We love to see it. Let's see what else we have going on across the map here. Do we have a moment of calm? Can I find out what team static is on for Zeems? Zeems asking me, hey Mr. Narrator, what shall I refer to you as? You can call me Julian, Coach Julian, or you can refer to me by my gamer tag, Architect. Alright, the Loot Island has just begun, so teams are probably going to start fighting over that pretty soon. But before that, we have teams rotating in, and they're going to have to play around each other or take each other out. Superstar Aven gets jumped here by Laddie and Snozy. Superstar gets knocked, and their teammate is forced to run. But Laddie and Snozy have no time to gloat because Diamond, Dark Shadow, and Shark are on their tail. And look at that. Just as quickly as they thought they were hunting, they were actually being hunted that whole time. Fortnite changes in a second. Always watch your back. So here we go. 33 players remaining. We're down to 12 teams remaining. 2 more teams till we make it to our top 10. And let's see how the eliminations are shaking out now. More fighting? Are we in Mega City? Yeah, let's get some Mega City fights. All right. This is what I'm talking about. I've been wanting to see some Mega City fights forever. All right, Typhon Sniper playing as a solo here. Toxic Nuke, Wellington, and Wildfire 422. And then over here we have Snickers, Static, and I forget who the other one is. Snickers, Static, and something else. All right, my timer's going off, and that's letting me know that I need to get round 3 set up for our teams. So bear with me 1 second. I'm going to hang out here with the most aggressive team I can find here. Let's say Juremek and Caden the Clown. Yeah, they're being pretty aggressive. I'll leave you guys with them while I mute up for a second and get round 3 queued up. And there we go. We didn't miss too much. She Bites Rage and Casey get taken down here. Caden the Clown moving across Kenjutsu Crossing. But they're not a clown. You got to respect them. That's for sure. Because they're not shooting water out of those guns. They're shooting raw ammunition. All right, let's move over here to Dunsun, Lunge Gamer Tool, and Dr. Igneous. It looks like they're rotating away from North OC on the high ground here. Meanwhile, I'm sure it's going to be chaos in Mega City, so let's hang out in Mega City because it is going to be chaotic here as Shark, Dark Shadow, and Diamond try to make their way through. Dark Shadow gets knocked by Snickers, so Snickers and Static and other teams there are looking to capitalize on the teams rotating out of Mega City. And they're going to try and get their buddy Dark Shadow back up. Meanwhile, Snickers, Doggo, rotating out of there and into zone. Static got eliminated. And it's chaos as teams all try to rotate in. Here we can see it going down, playing off. Snickers and Doggo trying to push up the mountain. But they have to be conscious of North OC and their positioning. And it looks like your favorite Egoist is looking to try and take out a team here, hiding out in the bush as North OC jumps on them. And here comes Jakey at the bottom of the box. North OC rotating around, finds Ledger Gamer Tool. It's a bit chaotic in the bushes, but North OC is coming out on top. Egoist does get knocked, so it's a bit of a dangerous position for them. They gotta be a little careful. Oh no, looks like Zero G-Mac and Caden the Clown are looking to get involved. Maybe trying to third party this fight. And now it's only Jakey for North OC who's going to abandon the fight and leave them. Awesome, dude. Caden the Clown and Zero G-Max third party that perfectly. Nicely done. Nicely done. Good opportunity found here by Caden the Clown. Awesome, dude, and Zero G-Max to take out and cripple probably their strongest competition in the lobby. Ghost Force is asking me, hey, let me be a mod. It's going to be a no, Ghost Force. Unless you can talk to your coach, maybe put in an application there. We're not taking mods at the moment. Zeem's asking me, hey, how am I doing on this fine day? I am doing wonderful because I get to commentate Regionals Round 2. Here we are, we're in the top 9 squads now, 15 players remaining. As Dark Shadow and Diamond try to make their way into zone, but this is so scary. When you're not in zone and you know you have to keep pushing into the bullets, you know, everything in you saying, oh, I have to run away, but the storm's forcing you in. Oh, and Zero G-Mac goes down, and just after that huge play. And look at that. Still 9 squads up and running, but so many squads are missing a couple members here and there. There's going to be a lot of duos and solos in this last couple rounds here. Yeah, Caden is knocked right now. They lost Zero G-Max, so Awesome Dude is basically playing as a solo here. So who do we have here? Just firing at the bushes all the way across the field. We've got a solo here. We've got what looks like a duo over here. We've got another solo right here. A solo and another solo. Look at that, a solo. There's so many solos in this lobby right now. Awesome Dude and Sharky is sad. Have a tense truce between them. Hey, between solo and solo. Just wait. Just don't fight me, man. We're just trying to make placement points. We know how it is. All right, but Kyle, that Mytho and Wolfman make their play for endgame zone, and they're gonna go for the pillars. They've got probably the best positioning on the map right now. As long as they can hold it. They've got lots of mats. They've got lots of ammunition. They've got their full trio up, which is more than most people can say right now. And look at there, Jakey taking down Sharky Sad, getting their buddy Pepper back up and running. Looks like they found their way to a reboot van. I didn't even know there was a reboot van here. That's crazy. Well done, well done. As all the teams are making a mad dash for zone. Let's hang out with Dark Shadow and Diamond. Who's playing the stealth? They're playing the stealth game right now. Are they going to ambush North OC? No, looks like they're like, hey, North OC, you got bigger problems right now, and we're not one of them, so leave us alone, please. But North OC is not like that. They're sharks. And they take down Dark Shadow. Diamond, now the only one left, manages to make it into zone. And look at this. We've got teams just hanging out in the water. Wildfire and their buddy Wellington 9 here, hanging out in the water, having a little swim. Dat Mytho gets a knock onto Egoist. So here we are. This is the team that has the strongest position in the lobby, and they're just firing straight down on North OC. There's a, they said, you know what? We got the knock on Egoist. Let's keep going. We're not going to let them have it. Awesome Dude takes the opportunity and picks up 2 eliminations. Way to shark for it. Nicely done. Picking up 2 limbs off of the hard work of Wolfman, Mytho, and Kyle. Mytho is still chasing down Jakey. No fear. Going after them. Mytho dashes back up to the rest of the team. I'm just shooting at the trees here to deny any cover to anyone trying to get up to them through that mountainside. Meanwhile, Awesome Dude playing as a solo. Their team has already picked up 12 eliminations, which is huge for them. With a 6th place finish, honestly, that's a good amount of points. But is it enough? Is it enough to solidify their spot in North American Finals? Wildfire and Wellington 9, they're playing the placement game here, hanging out in the water. Snickers playing as a solo as well. Their team only has 3 elims. Kyle finds another elimination onto Dunsun on the ground here. And Mytho probably be playing the role of the fragger here. Actually, no, playing the role of, what is this, support? Picking up the refresh for their buddies? Yeah, there we go, keeping their teammates fed. That's good team play right there. All right, here we are. Top 5 teams, 8 players remaining. It's the full trio of Kyle, Mytho, and Wolfman. And then on the ground, oh, look at this. Zith, they think they see an opportunity to pick up a couple of limbs here against Wellington. And it's true, for Wellington, it's going to be a little awkward here. They're going to have to dash through. Zith manages to get some really good damage, but it's not enough to take him out. And Wolfman, for Falls Church here, looking to capitalize even more, get some more limbs there. And Wellington, they're on front of Stormside, still 8 players in this. And their buddy Wildfire still looking a little dangerous here. Snickers hiding out in the bush. Are they starved for mats? It's hard to tell. They've got 39 builds still in them, so they're okay for now. And this team still holding on the high ground. And Dat Mytho dropped down to take out Wildfire. Now we're down to 7 players. Still 5 squads though. Snickers taking some shots here from above. And Snickers is in danger. Awesome Dude right below Snickers. Has an opportunity to steal this kill if they want it. Awesome Dude takes massive damage, only 8 HP. And now here's the chaos as everyone has to rotate through and expose themselves to danger. Awesome Dude finds Wellington and tries to take them out, but Zith picks up the elim, takes 2, gets 2 actually. Might pick up 3 here if they can take down Snickers. But first they've got to run through zone and protect their rooftops. 40 HP, 6 shields, and it's just Snickers. And oh my goodness, Snickers takes out Zith. And now Snickers is the only one left, a 1v3 situation. All right, get your GGs ready in the chat here, because unless Snickers is about to pull off the comeback of a century, yeah, there it is. GG Snickers playing as a solo for most of that end game and getting your team to a second place finish, picking up tons of placement points. Well done, well done. And look at that, Kyle, Mytho, and Wolfman picking up a grand total of 16 eliminations and a first place finish for their team. Congratulations, GG's to you guys. That is going to help you guys a lot with solidifying your spot in North American Finals. We've only got one round left here, so keep it right here at twitch.tv/xpleague to get the exciting conclusion of Heat 4. But even then, it's not the end because we have Heat 5 coming up right after this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ref it.
It doesn't matter at all.
Esports is a multi-billion-dollar industry. We're taking that and we're delivering it to elementary and middle school kids.
Yo, you guys are getting pretty wrecked right now.
Dead. All right. Push up with me. Push up with me.
We're bridging the gap between conventional athletics and competitive gaming. We have kids working on the same technology that the pros are training to improve their skills.
When did you lose? When did you lose? Why did you lose? Like the games that you lost, why did you lose?
Through a partnership with the Positive Coaching Alliance, our coaches go through a double goal certification. They learn not only how to work through the strategies of the different games they're playing, but they also work through how to impact these kids' lives in a positive way. They get to mark and highlight behaviors and attributes that will lead to long-term life skills.
You love being Battle Mercy.
Yes, battle.
No, it's not. Why don't you tell us your favorite move that Mercy does?
So what brought me to XP League is the experience of my children. I had always hoped and wanted them to be a part of a youth athletics team. So I realized they all love competitive gaming. So why not marry their passion with what I'm hoping for them to learn and achieve and put healthy, solid values in place in something that the kids want to do and are excited about doing.
Yes, Steve.
Experience points. Every game awards experience points. And what we built here is an experience. Professional level equipment, the top tier partners in esports. They're also getting the experience of sportsmanship values, of working with mentors and coaches, and of being part of the team. It's all about the experience.
I need you. Nice. Go. Group in now. Push in. We don't
Good game.
Practices, we aren't focused necessarily on who we're playing against, just how we can adapt our strategy towards the game. What we teach the kids when we're coaching is that there's another human being on the other side of that computer and to treat everyone with respect.
I have my ultimate.
Perfect. Keep going. Keep going.
One, two, three, Shogun! The Horde and the Shogun is a rematch actually from last year.
It's only fitting that this is going to be the matchup to decide the grand finals.
The high noon wants it, see a big jump for! Oh my goodness! He gets for it, that's huge!
My heart cannot handle this.
Really need right now. And the flashbang goes down. Dario Magic's just firing away. Shot after shot. Shogun!
We go! That is the victory for Shogun! Oh my goodness!
right, what is up with it to the millions and millions of XP League fans across the stars? Here we are with round 3, the final round of Heat 4. This is it. If your team is in this heat, this is their final chance, the final countdown to try and get some points up on the board. Here we are with Lone Tree, Just Being Gary, and Liam Joe dropping down here at Steamy Springs. It's a highly contested drop spot right now. We've got multiple teams dropping on Steamy Springs right here. We've got Jimmy, Phalanx Gaming, and Destroyer. We've got Static, Liam Joe, and Snickers right here. But oh, Lone Tree 10 gets caught out. And they run straight into Static, but Static answers back with a fierce shotgun shot to take them out. Picking up an limb already. Doggo is down. Snickers dueling it out right here with, I think, an Austin player. 49 HP and a shotgun. Do they have what it takes to clutch this up? And they're boxing up inside the room. Doing the best they can. Static maybe looking to try and group up with their team. No, actually just trying to survive, but gets knocked, and now it's all up to Snickers. Snickers, who made it to 2nd place last round. Maybe going out right here, but not without a fight. Phalanx sneaks up from behind. And Jimmy, Phalanx Gaming, and Destroyer are able to take them out. GG. Well played, well played. To Austin, dominating the Steamy Springs POI. Let's see how the drops are working out for everybody else. Brutal Bastion looks to be pretty contested. Lonely Labs, also a little contested here. Let's move over to the north side of the map and see how things are going at Brutal Bastion. In the chat, thank you XP League Mystic for congratulating us on hitting 1.1 thousand followers. S12 saying, we're rooting for you, son. S12. Mystic says, go Wellington teams, you got this. And then S12 says, Heat 4, let's go. Here are the Ripper, Not Clutch MJ, and Neon Ridge. I believe this is a Mass and Marvel's team. And just above them, we have our winners from last round, Kyle, Wolfman, and Mytho. Ended last round with 16 eliminations and a 1st place finish. Looks like these teams are going to take a while to start fighting here. So let's hang out here with Cobra Kaz, Casey, and XP as they are being hunted right now by Zith and a couple other team players here. Football QB16. Football QB16 has no idea. They're right on the other side of this door. XP, are you going to play it right now? There we go with the surprise shot to get the knock on Football QB. Doesn't get the knock though, as Esta finishes them off. Well done, Esta. So this is a North OC team. Esta, Zith, and Football QB16 getting their first team wipe of the round. A good way to set the pace for the last round of Heat 4. Meanwhile, back over at Kenjutsu Crossing, Queen Simeon is chasing down Wildfire here. The last member left for their Wellington team. Toxic Nuke, Wellington 9 have already been eliminated. Wildfire is not a bad position though. They've got full heals, full shields, 46 mats, 46 builds. So they can at least survive. Hopefully they can get their team's reboot cards so that they can stay in the fight. All right, jumping around the map here. Let's see what else we've got going on. Any other teams who may be fighting right off the bat? Looks like there's going to be a team fight between this triangle team and this team over here pretty soon, but not quite yet. And look at that. Yep, they found their way to a reboot van, so Wellington will get rebooted. Meanwhile, Kyle, Wolfman, Mytho still fighting it out here. Is there another team on top of them? I can't tell. No, they cleared it out. They got it. Let's see who else we got here. This may be it. Yeah, it looks like we're pretty chilled for now. Although Breakwater Bay is about to pop off any second between our bot and Tree Coco. There you go. They find a shot at Exo attack, but only hit them with just the tiniest little bit of damage from that shotgun. And And there we go. AXO attack gets knocked. Almighty Harp gets knocked. And they trade out with Arbot. But Tree Coco finishes them off before Arbot gets taken down. And there goes down Triangle. Meanwhile, over here, we got Dark Shadow, Diamond, Shark entering a team fight over by this gas station. They may not realize there's another team there. But they will soon. Do any of them have eyes on the other team in this location? I have eyes on the team that's in this location. Where are they? Are they just sitting on top of the roof? Are they hiding in the attic? Yeah, they're hiding in the ducts. Oh my goodness. They're hiding in the vents. They're venting right now. They're so sus. J-Mers, Rival Cat Shark, J-Merisek. Oh, there we go. They start firing off. The ambush is in play here, but it's not working out for them as they are all quickly eliminated by Shark and Diamond working together to take them out. Their second team wipe of the match. And look at that. Oh my goodness, in the chat. It's so sweet. Coconut Malt says, sorry, Mom. But Stephanie Gall says, aw, buddy, don't be sorry. You did your best. I love you. That is so heartwarming. I love to see that. You got to be nice to your kids. You got to be gentle with your kids. All right, especially when they're the tensions are this high. They're playing their absolute best. They're putting their hearts out on the line. They're competing as hard as they can. I just want to know that it's going to be okay. And Garrett here. But it's not going to be okay for WK Magma, who will go down as Wolf is the only one left for their trio. Doing their absolute best here. And actually doing pretty well because they have saved the day for their team and will be able to get the revives off on their teammates. Well done, Wolf. Clutching it up for your team when they needed it most. Meanwhile, back down here we have North OC, Pepper, Jakey, and Egoist dueling against Caden Plays. They just took out NK Ninja. If I can watch it from Caden Plays or S3 Baby's perspective, I would love that for us. There we go. I've got it from S3 Baby's perspective. They're playing it. They're left all alone now. All their teammates have been eliminated. And they retreat to the safety of Mega City, where they can at least use the rails here. Stay alive and stay hidden. And my goodness, look at that movement. Instantly put a ton of distance. They were over here, they got over here in about 15 seconds. Maybe if that. Meanwhile, over here, Caden the Clown playing as a solo, trying to survive against the attack from AGD Games and Gills. Running as far as they can, but they can't run. They had to stay and fight. Caden the Clown goes down to AGD Games, picking up their first elim of the match. Small Monkey and Gills still in this. Over here in Mega City, we have Bearbo, Fraggins, Wasabi Pickle, and Stucca hanging out here a little bit. Got a couple teams actually hanging out here in Mega City. What's going on? Are they still hoping to try and get that vault? I'd be surprised if the vault hadn't been looted already. All right, looks like they found Queen Simeon. Managed to pick up another elim right there. That's the first elim on the board for this team. A couple more teams here at Mega City. Let's see, with Stucca and Wasabi Pickle. Moving through, they found Puppy Master. Puppy Master playing as a solo. Queen Simeon was their buddy. And now they're trying to get out of here via the rails. Alright, looks like they're just playing keep away right now. Running as best they can. But they're running towards the bullets. Do they want the fight? No, that doesn't seem to be the case. Jump around the map a little bit here. Puppy Master may not have much longer. We'll stay here with Puppy Master, give him a good send-off. Unless Puppy Master can think of something to get themselves out of here. the flintlock pistol. The flintlock pistol's back? What's that thing doing here? Somehow that doesn't feel like that belongs in the cyberpunk theme of the new season. And we're back with Small Monkey, AGD Games, and Gills, who are now up against T-Vlogs, Kool-Aid Jammer, and G Fuel. They seem to have their teammates pinned against the pinned on the bush there. They know there's a team in that bush. Do they know there's a team right over that ramp? Do they know there's a team behind them, about to sneak up on them and third party this fight? I don't think either of them know that. And look at that. The patience from Small Monkey here not to move. I would be freaking out right now. I'd be trying to get out of there as best as I can. They're right underneath them and they have no idea. Small Monkey trying to figure out how they're going to get themselves through this. Kool-Aid Jammer gets the knock onto AGD Games. Gills is not long for this world either. And there we go. Yep, they finish off the elimination. And now they're the ones hiding in the bush. What's the plan here? Do they want the fight? I think they're trying to get out of here. Chuck80 in the chat says, these kids are all amazing competitors. Couldn't agree more. I'm loving the sportsmanship from our chat. Thank you guys for upholding our XPL values. Meanwhile, down here on the south of the map, we've got Austin coming up against Drift Ivan, Heath Dog, and Blairy Gorgon as Jimmy's moving in. They're breaking the build, get the knock on a Blairy Gorgon, knock them away with the kinetic edge. But Jimmy's on the chase. Down goes Drift Ivan. They finish him off. Phalanx wants to get the final limb on Heath Dog here. But Heath Dog makes it away out to safety. Let's zoom in a little more here. Small Monkey looks the only one left. They've been found out. They've been found out by Hanover as Barabo Fraggins, Stucca, and Wasabi Pickle. I think this is Hanover. Because I think Barabo Fraggins is Hanover. I'm not sure though. Take out Small Monkey. And let's see, the Loot Island is in play now. So there may be some team fighting happening over here. But Anvil Square is where it's popping off right now between Shark, Dark Shadow, and Diamond right now. And they just got the knock on Money World, so it looks like they might have an advantage here. North OC is also in the mix, so this is a three-way team fight. Shark, a little bit separated from the rest of their team, is going to go ahead and dash out of there so that they can regroup. And Anvil Square is where it's happening right now, where it's popping off. Shark, Diamond, Dark Shadow. Two very strong teams. Two teams that can get a win here. Fighting right now at Anvil Square. Not to mention the other team right over here, Just Scorpion and Waz. They've already shown us that they are very capable at team fighting. But Just Scorpion goes down and now Waz is the only one left. Dark Shadow picked up the elim there. And Waz makes for the dash out of there. In fact, everyone's trying to dash out of there. Waz goes for the sword fight. But it looks like North OC is not interested. North OC chooses to rotate out of there actually entirely. As Waz continuing to fight for the life. 59 HP. They've got to contend with Dark, Diamond, and Dark Shadow. The Shark, Diamond, and Dark Shadow. And there it is. Waz goes down, but it looks like North OC is making a play for Loot Island, and so is G Fuel, Kool-Aid, and T-Vlog. So two top teams fighting it out right now. And it looks like they might have been a little too late because T-Vlogs already has the pulse rifle. Kool-Aid's on top with that pulse rifle, beating down on those builds. That super high rate of fire chasing them down, and he managed to scare away North OC from Loot Island. Will Shark, Dark Shadow, and Diamond try to go for Loot Island as well? No, it looks like for now they're playing around it. It looks like Stucca's in a bad position. They might have been found out here. Yup. Stucca gets knocked. Barabo Fraggin is knocked. Wolf is going to finish them off. And now the only one left is Barabo Fraggins, who's managed to run away far enough out to Shattered Slabs to give their team a fighting chance on placement points. Let's see how the rest of the map. North OC has made their way over to the outskirts of Shattered Slabs. They're not even going to try and contest the Loot Island here, and they're content to, I guess, sit on Loot Island for a little bit. They know it's just really strong for them, but I don't think anyone's going to contest them. Ledger Gamer Tool's taking some damage here, so let's see if there's a team fight happening. Looks like they're trying to rotate into zone on the north side, but they're being blocked by a team or so, a couple teams here. In the chat, we've got the fans cheering. North OC, you're doing great. Go North OC. Daisy Confused with the shark emotes. Go Ackworth. Isaiah says, woohoo, Esta. Man, Esta's got some supporters. Esta's got to be feeling good to know they've got love and support waiting for them at the end of the match here. All right, here. Let's take a look. Football QB 16, Zith and Esta. Still, they're in zone right now, in Storm, making their way back into zone. The next circle has already been revealed, and this is going to be quite a chaotic section over here. So let's move over here to G Fuel, Kool-Aid Jammer, and T-Vlogs. They have the best loot in the game right now, certainly the best loadout, the best equipment, and so they are going to be looking to push their advantage and pick up even more limbs. They find Dr. Igneous just below them, but Dr. Igneous has already dashed straight up and taken the hide on them. And Jammer, G-Fuel, and T-Vlogs looking to play the box fight, but G-Fuel goes straight up in the air, jumping down, and now has hide on everyone else. And at least regroups with Jammer here. 33 players still remaining, but that's going to be going down real soon as Zith finds an limb on She-Bite's Rage. C-Murder takes out Dunsun. And North OC Pepper gets knocked, but Egoist firing back. I want to jump over here to Wolf, who is currently fighting it out against North OC in a 1v2 situation. Jakey trying to get the res up on Pepper. Wolf is going to get the revive up on Koenig. Koenig back up with only 30 HP. And nowhere to go, really. And Wolf getting attacked from both sides here. Koenig goes down again. This time for good. And Wolf goes down as North OC fights their way out of a bad situation and cleans up the Olymps, getting their second team wipe of the round. Meanwhile, over here, Football QB16 Zith still doing pretty well. Snozy and Laddie about to unwittingly run into an ambush here. Snozy has no idea. Oh no! Oh no! That's so unlucky! That's why you always check your bushes. Always check bushes. All right, Laddie is still up though, so their team still has an opportunity to get some placement points. But here they are, all the way centrally located in Shattered Slabs. And Snozy, oh, there we go there. Surprise, both team members going down to surprise attacks. As Dr. Igneous, also playing as a solo, finishes them off. I know Football QB16 goes down, and now Zith is the only surviving member, but they're currently in zone. Okay, so they're going for the zone play to stay alive a little longer and get their team in it. They've got some pizzas to keep them healthy, but there's some more team fighting happening over here with North OC, who just took out the team that was in the bushes. They just took out Ranto, Regina 7, and Krispy Kreme, who were hiding in the bushes. That's why you always check your bushes. Sometimes there's some free kills there. Here we are with C-Murder, who just got knocked here by the Deku skin. Blizzard, who's running in and decides, you know what, actually, my whole team just got killed. I'm out of there. Oh, there we go. We've got a team fight that's about to go down right here between Shark, Diamond, Dark Shadow, and North OC. Here we go. Shark making a play for it. Loving the Shark skin from Shark. Shark loses their shields. Diamond gets in the box with Egoist and takes them down. Manages to finish them off. So North OC down a player now. 2v3 situation for them. And Shark finds a nice shotgun blast onto Pepper. Diamond, Dark Shadow, and Shark grouping up again to heal up, reload, maybe go back in. But I don't think they want to overplay their hand here in case they get third or fourth partied. And now North OC down a player, but that's never stopped them before. Ambushed in the chat. That's true. It's so true, Isaiah. That's funny. All right, up here we've got Austin Hydra, Phalanx Gaming, Jimmy, Destroyer, Six of Limbs, Kool-Aid Jammer, G Fuel, and T Vlogs abusing their weapon superiority right now. They're kind of low on ammunition, but it looks like they're... Yeah, okay, so they redistribute the wealth. Redistribute the ammunition. Oh, Bearbo wasn't paying attention and gets taken down there. Gotta keep your head on a swivel, Bearbo. Keep your head on a swivel. The Blizzard playing as a solo, surrounded by other teams. Moving into zone as best they can, but everywhere they go is going to be dangerous, and especially when the builds aren't owned by you. We'll move over here to Austin. 17 players, 8 squads remaining. Things are starting to get pretty tight. And look at that poor Last Shogunate. Let me see if I can jump over to them before anything happens to them. Here we go, Last Shogunate. Doing the best they can. They've got their full trio on them, but they've got so much firepower raining down on them as T-Vlogs pushes in. 22 HP, all that remains. Last Shogunate goes down. Can their teammates pick it up? No. Superstar Avon and Typhoon Sniper will have to carry on. Typhoon Sniper has their eyes on Kool-Aid Jammer, G-Fuel, and T-Vlogs as they tarp into zone. And the zone's moving, and it's going to get pretty chaotic now. Zith still up for their team, getting them all the way to top 7. The placement points are huge here for them. Zith taking some pot shots at the team on high ground. Oh no, Blizzard gets found out and taken down by G-Fuel. And T-Vlogs, G-Fuel was not ready for that. The full trio for Austin Hydra are still up though. Destroyer gets knocked. North OC Jakey gets knocked. T-Vlogs gets knocked. Wait, Jakey didn't get knocked? The leaderboard, it lies to me. We're down to our top 10, top 9, 6 squads remaining. Superstar Avon and Typhoon Sniper, they have the high ground. But it looks like they're being contested there for it. Kool-Aid takes down Shark. And down goes Kool-Aid, now down to 5 squads. 6 players remaining. We've got a solo and Jimmy. We've got a solo and Pepper. We've got a duo and Typhoon Sniper. Who seems to have a shot right here, if they can take it. Zith goes down to Superstar Avon. Dark Shadow still in this. Jimmy drops down from their high ground position. And they're all still running through the zone. Taking out the blade. Pepper still in this. 100 shields, 40 HP. Typhoon Sniper. 4 players remaining. All of them solos from what I can tell. Dark Shadow with someone right on their back. Oh, that's scary. Boom, big shot. Takes out Typhoon Sniper. Typhoon Sniper goes down to Pepper. And now it's Pepper versus Jimmy. Who's going to take it? North OC versus Austin Hydra. And tries to use the sword, but shotgun beats sword as the Havoc takes down Pepper. Well done, Austin Hydra, taking them out. GG's Austin Hydra on their first place finish. Jimmy, Destroyer, Phoenix Gaming, well done to all our teams today, playing their hearts out today here in Heat 4. But don't worry, there's so much more XP League action to come in Heat 5, coming up next with a whole brand new group of players. The lobbies are absolutely full, so we'll be having another full lobby ready to go in Heat 2. So keep it right here at twitch.tv/XP League for more Regionals Fortnite action.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ref it. It doesn't matter at all.
Esports is a multi-billion-dollar industry. We're taking that and we're delivering it to elementary and middle school kids.
Yo, you guys are getting pretty wrecked by me.
Dad, all right, push up with me. Push up with me.
We're bridging the gap between conventional athletics and competitive gaming. We have kids working on the same technology that the pros are training to improve their skills.
When did you lose? When did you lose? Why did you lose? Like the games that you lost, why did you lose?
Through a partnership with the Positive Coaching Alliance, our coaches go through a double goal certification. They learn not only how to work through the strategies of the different games they're playing, but they also work through how to impact these kids' lives in a positive way. They get to mark and highlight behaviors and attributes that will lead to long-term life skills.
You love being Battle Mercy.
Yes, battle.
No, it's not. Why don't you tell us your favorite move that Mercy does?
So what brought me to XP League is the experience of my children. I had always hoped and wanted them to be a part of a youth athletics team. So I realized they all love competitive gaming. So why not marry their passion with what I'm hoping for them to learn and achieve and put healthy, solid values in place in something that the kids want to do and are excited about doing.
Yes, Boop
Experience points. Every game awards experience points. And what we built here is an experience. Professional level equipment, the top tier partners in esports. They're also getting the experience of sportsmanship values, of working with mentors and coaches, and of being part of the team. It's all about the experience.
I need you. Nice. Go. Group in now. Push in. We don't
Good game.
Practices, we're not focused necessarily on who we're playing against, just how we can adapt our strategy towards the game. What we teach the kids when we're coaching is that there's another human being on the other side of that computer, and to treat everyone with respect.
I have my ultimate.
Perfect. Keep going. Keep going.
One, two, three, Shogun! The Horde and the Shogun is a rematch actually from last year.
It's only fitting that this is going to be the matchup to decide the grand finals.
The high noon wants it. See a big jump for! Oh my goodness! He gets for it. That's huge!
My heart cannot handle this.
Really need right now. And the flashbang goes down. Dario Magic's just firing away. Shot after shot. Shogun.
We go! That is the victory for Shogun! Oh my goodness!
I'm the assistant commissioner here at Madison for XP League. I've mainly just had a passion for video games basically my entire life. A lot of times when the kids first come in, they'll maybe play with their dad or their other parents or siblings or something like that, but they really haven't had too much experience playing with other kids their age.
Yeah, I was born in Madison, raised in Madison, went to school in Madison. In the 80s, I was playing video games on like Commodore 64, Atari, the TI 99-4A, like cartridge-based. My gamer tag is Skane. I am a first-generation gamer. I was playing competitive online gaming in the late 80s on the first internet, where it was all text-based games. One of my claims to fame was winning the Madison Championship in Super Mario Bros. 3. I was like, okay, this has got to be something I'm going to do in the future.
First things first, nice work last Saturday. Let's get a big round of applause going. We had every single team win their match. Nice job. Let's get into the XP coin. So, the first XP coin going out on the silver team is going to go to Jason. Let's give a quick round of applause to Jason.
I was very interested in seeing what the 4 original teams that had played in the Summer League as a pilot had done.
Warriors have 12 seconds left to get to the point. They know if they don't touch it, it will be over, so they're going to trickle in one by one.
I knew right away that I wanted to get involved after I saw their streams on Twitch. I love what they were doing in their production value and the professionalism and the players being competitive. So I was kind of like, when can I get started?
All right, our topic for today, if you can see on the board over here and over there, is filling the emotional tank. And I already had one of you guys ask me, what is filling the emotional tank?
Another reason I came to XP League is because of the Positive Coaching Alliance and the values we teach each week, the teamwork, determination, how to win and lose.
So he's showing a lot of respect not only to his teammates, but to the other players' teams. And same thing I said a little earlier, he was encouraged.
I grew up in Catholic schools in Madison and knew that XP League was right in alignment with those values.
You want your teammates to perform the best that they can so that you guys can all be together as a group and that you guys can all be functioning at your very best. And so, when
I brought the idea to the college, they were immediately excited about it. They're like, how do I get certified? I want that too.
Giving me a bunch of replays is kind of showing me, hey, I want to get better. And I think the individual coaching is going to be something that really helps out.
We've taken, a high school player and a college player. They're certified PCA, and they get a coach's jersey that they're proud of. They're like, that's even better than what we do. We just kind of do whatever we think is right with coaching, but now you have like a consistent standard to use that is the best, in the industry.
You guys have been working hard. You guys have jerseys today. I'll be handing them out one at a time. First we have J-Maker.
We were very excited to get our own logo. We came up with Madison Marvels. We liked it because it was kind of my vision to have like a space hero. So, we wanted to look kind of not male or female, but kind of in between that could relate to anybody. The team behind me is probably our best team. We have like a 1A and a 1B gold teams, and so they're pretty incredible, and I hope they win the whole league this year.
All right, welcome everyone to the Week 3 for XPO Madison Fortnite. This week we have the Madison Marvel Silver team playing against the Hanover Horde, and now it feels nice to be in a team because you have other people that you're able to learn off of, other people that you're able to mentor. XP League and the coaching in general helps guide that along. The first player spotlight for this week, J-Maker, and his favorite video games being Fortnite and COD. Of course, Fortnite, playing in the Fortnite League, and for his desired superpower being time travel. If only he could travel in time to see the end of this match. But for us, we will just have to wait and see how it turns out here.
XP League is very different from any other esports that currently exist. We have that week-to-week model where you're practicing and you're playing each week.
Be careful, number 4. Be careful. Not 1. Not 1.
Right now we have Anonymous Rob, Taco Time, Cash, and Meme Money.
We are now bringing team-based esports, and it's local. It's in person, connecting with coaches that are local. So really creating that community and that community center type of feel.
Cash going in there deep, using the shotgun, getting the knock, gets him. Lure to his. Moving over to him. There's only one left, and he gives it up to Madison Marble.
There's 1,000 kids playing soccer in Madison. We can have 1,000 kids playing competitive video games. I'm looking at 60 teams in a year.
We like Fortnite! We like Fortnite! We like Fortnite! We like Fortnite!
We have an amazing opportunity for these kids, not only to play in a community environment, team environment, but then it's about going on to the regionals and the nationals, which is quite an experience that these kiddos can get.
Good game.
I was very interested in seeing what the 4 original teams that had played in the Summer League as a pilot had done.
Hey, all my junk ragging!
I knew right away that I wanted to get involved after I saw their streams on Twitch.
I like the culture and the aspect of it. It's like youth sports for kids that don't play traditional sports, right?
I was looking for some way to give them the environment where they could really feel like they're making the last shot of the game, right? So they're actually getting that feeling that maybe kids that are more into team sports are naturally feeling.
And that is a shutout for the PB Magic round 1.
And then all the tools that are given to you within XP League, we thought it's something that it's an experience we could give to the kids that they've never seen before, and something I dreamed about as a kid, being able to watch my games online.
Seeing how excited they are to come in for practice and matches, seeing them grow together as a team, the different teams, that's what I really love about it.
Marbles Gold, you guys will be this Saturday at 2 p.m. Remember, guys?
Seeing the naturally shy kids and seeing how they start coming out of their shell, and all the way fast forward towards the end of a season, they've gained the confidence and they're actually taking like a leadership role. That's been really cool to see.
Being able to compete with friends in video games, wear a jersey, being able to tell your friends and family, hey, go on Twitch and watch me compete just like the professionals do. Being able to give the kids that experience and seeing their face every time when they do that is just second to none.
And right here tonight, we have our Hanover Horde Gold team taking on our Hanover Heroes Gold team to move into the finals of the Gold division of this Overwatch season.
We had all the parents in the lobby sitting together watching the stream on the big screen. And they were critiquing their kids and screaming and cheering. They knew exactly what was going on in the matches. They knew who had the advantage, who had the numbers advantage, who had the best comp to counter the other comps.
Pizza Freak unleashes his ultimate, doesn't find anybody home.
Daria just been putting in work all day.
That big send there from our Junkrat with the
Was the semifinals of the consolation bracket in the silver. Our first ever time playing Overwatch. We were in the semifinals. We had both of our teams playing another team. One team in one room, one team in the other. They both won their semifinal match at the exact same time, literally at the exact same time.
Can you say finals for the Magic?
I'm seeing Coach Rob in one room pump his fist in the air. I'm hearing the other kids in the other room scream at the same time. They both come out to tell the other team that they won, and they come to find out at that very moment that they're facing each other in the finals. It was the most amazing thing. And I've been a coach and I've played sports my whole life, but that was probably one of the most amazing moments that I've ever been able to be a part of.
And I'm hearing a lot of good things in the Dragons room. We may have a Magic Dragon Palace Verdes finals.
It doesn't always start all roses. There's thorns along the way, and you grow from those moments when you're losing. You lose as a team, and you learn and grow together. I think our secret sauce in XP League is the Positive Coaching Alliance partnership, the focus on teamwork and sportsmanship that we bring to it. You know, it's not just kids coming to play video games. It's kids coming together as teams.
Not fun, it's nice.
Playing alone and doing okay on your own, especially on Fortnite, to switching it to, okay, it is a team, you know, what's best for the team. It's the connections that they're building. It's, you know, the relationships that they're building with their teammates and the coaches. And that's really where the value is in giving them the team sport experience.
Don't lose this, guys.
Being able to give the kids an experience like if they're a professional gamer, no other youth sports can give that.
I don't think they know.
I can't watch my son live playing Little League Baseball with commentators wearing the same type of jersey that Mike Trout does, using the same bat, the same cleats, the same, baseball stadium.
It's about going on to the regionals and the nationals, and that is an amazing opportunity for these kids.
And I think that's going to really help propel us into this next year of growth and expansion. You know, it's the Little League World Series.
All right, everybody, here we are with Heat 5, Round 1, about to launch right off. I can see the battle bus counting down, so let's get our good luck, have fun pledge. GLHF's in the chat, everybody. Good luck, have fun is a promise to set a positive example with my behavior, show integrity by honoring the rules, be a good sport whether I win or lose, recognize that my words have real impact, speak up against discrimination, harassment, and abuse. Stop, listen, and reassess if I'm told that my words or actions are harmful. Respect others, even if their sincere opinions are different from my own. And with the good luck, have fun pledge and the GLHFs running through the chat, let's go ahead and jump into the Fortnite action. Here we are with Tokyo T-Fox, Dog, and Big Jack. But more importantly, here we are with 79 players dropping down here in round 1. All across the way, man. Look at these teams going crazy. Looks like we've got a lot of teams going to the southeast side of the map. I mean, it makes sense. Kenjutsu Crossing, Naughty Nets has been a very popular drop spot, as has apparently Shattered Slabs. Interesting. So we got a lot of activity concentrated over here. I know with the Season 2 changes, we had a lot more chests spawn over here. Sergeant Card just took some damage, wherever they are. All right, looks like this section here is going to be pretty hotly contested. So let's jump over here with Bleary Gorgon, who just ran into, oh no, they ran into somebody who had a gun off the drop and they didn't. That's unlucky. Looks like Tokyo T-Fox and High Five Fi managed to take out the two members there. Already off the drop, 7 players have been eliminated. Just goes to show it's not always worth it to drop the most popular drop spots. All right, look, speaking of contested drops, let's see what else we have going on here. We got 2 teams right here. Actually, we got like 3 or 4 teams. High Five Five is about to run straight into Jaro. If Jaro notices, surely by now, right, Jaro? Jaro's not even looking. Jaro has no idea. So it looks like High Five Five will make it out of there unscathed. But Regina 14 here, going up against Big Jack, and Tokyo T-Fox goes down. And now it's only Sergeant Carr hiding in a bush. But Tokyo T-Fox knows to check their bushes. And that's why you always check the bushes. Sergeant Carr there tried to hide a little bit longer, maybe get away, but they couldn't do it. And now Tokyo T-Fox and Big Jack have 5 eliminations under their belt. That's a strong start. That's a strong start. Let's go ahead and take a look at the rest of the map here. Naughty Nets. There's always a team fight happening at Naughty Nets. It's just such a good drop spot with really good loot, and you're guaranteed to get those kinetic blades. Here we go. Biggest Bird chasing down Zack Attack. Gonna get the knock. Finish them off here with their next shot. Zack Attack is down. And now the rest of their team will have to play down a member. But it looks like it may be a 2v2 situation here. I don't know where the third is. As Biggest Bird takes the lead here. Finds Mako, hits him with a giant shotgun blast. Only maybe a couple HP left. A big knock. AXE Destroyers trying to take him down. And there it is. The first team wipe of the match for Biggest Bird, Neville Lacken, and King Supreme. Come on, down here, what is going on? We've got all kinds of different colors. We got SCP Fire Desert as a solo. What happened to Stinks and Xander? No, nothing good, that's for sure. Armed with only a flintlock pistol, an auto pistol, and a Gray Havoc. Oh my goodness, great play. Oh my, tons of damage. Telling Yoking Plates, get out of my face. Finds Yoking Plates, traps him in a corner, gets Shakar down. And SCP Fire Desert is playing this beautifully. Call an ambulance, but not for a Fire Desert, because Fire Desert's taking them all out. They don't care it's a 1v3. This is regionals. They're popping off. Now Fire Desert gets the second knock, turns it into a 1v1. Fire Desert playing this beautifully. Finishes off Yoking Place. Now 1v1. Fire Desert versus Sniper King. But Fire Desert's not going to let him run away for free. My goodness, what amazing play there. Somebody clipped that. That was sick. Congratulations, Fire Desert, keeping your team alive and fighting here in round 1 of Heat 5. Showing that you are not to be trifled with, even as a solo. Oh, but Fire Desert's not content to just survive. Fire Desert wants to thrive and get revenge and avenge their teammates. Wow. Fire Desert putting on an impressive show for us here in the very beginning of round 5. Makes me hopeful for the rest of the round to go. In the chat, I want to know who you guys are cheering for. What teams are you guys looking out for right now? Where are you guys all from? Which XP League teams are you repping today in the chat? Corrosion, Max, and Clydesdale. Looks like they had a fight over at Lonely Labs and did not come out on top, but at the very least seem to have survived. A couple teams getting caught out in Storm. Doesn't look like the way the Storm is going, we're going to have teams fighting right off of Storm, like trying to leave Storm. But we'll see. We'll see. This player down here in the green may have a little trouble. Jojover and Omaha's moving in. They just got to be a little aware there. It looks like this team is looking for the vault to unlock for Shattered Slabs. They're going to maybe take on the NPCs here. Yep, there they go. They already took down the NPCs. They're going for the vault. Shattered Slabs. Going to get outfitted with those crazy, crazy good Havocs, the crazy good Red Eyes. And it's all for Clouds, Wrath, and Topaz to enjoy. Look at all this loot. My goodness. And now they are kitted out for the rest of the game. Look at all those gold bars. What are they even going to do with all that? The Clouds, Wrath, and Topaz are absolutely kitted out to the teeth now. Meanwhile, over here, Jojovern had just gotten their teammates Morgan and Koi back up. I think they just got a respawn beacon. Yeah, they just got them got them back from the reboot ban. But Omaha is ready to capitalize on it. Anytime you get a reboot off, essentially signals to the whole lobby, hey, we're weak, we have no shields, we have no weapons, come get us. If you can. Takes out Morgan, takes out Koi, and I think that's it. I think they've taken out their competition here, but there's another team looking to shark here as Wrath and Clouds, just fresh out from the vault, looking to test out their new toys. Take out grilled cheese really quickly here. Wrath here has a little too much fun with their kinetic blade as Clouds jumps down on Chainkiller and takes them down. Now it's just Omaha 8 with only 1 HP left. They're one shot in. The blade finishes them off. Nice little combo move there, playing a fighting game. As Wrath, Clouds, and Topaz test out their new toys and pick up a team wipe. What's up, Coconut Malls? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Jimmy saying, go Hydra. J-Max says, Eagles, Midlothian, let's go. Jared Carr says, let's go Team Yeti. Team Yeti Regina. Thank you, Fierce, for the follow. Thank you, Hannah H.E. Pag 0007 for the follow. Thank you, RX1H for the follow. As High 55 has been fighting for their life since they dropped, but unfortunately they will go down to Minnow, Thunder, and Soda, who I believe is also an Omaha team. Oh, no, I didn't mean to unmute stream. There we go. I meant to pull up the map. There we go. Oh my goodness, this poor player, Big Jack, is about to go down, and there they go. We weren't able to catch it, but they go down to Roby Roboto, Sprite, and Stink Socks. Now there was another player here who was Biggest Bird. The Biggest Bird is already out of there. Maybe they were looking for the reboot van. They got caught up in some team fights. Let's go ahead and check out the north side of the map here and see how things are turning out. And there we go. We've got a team fight between Peeves, Emperor Gamer, and Magic Cat. And 561 Jesse, 561 Nick, and others. So it looks like they've dived down into the ravines of the glacier to try and hide. But Magic Cat cannot hide from Jesse. Jesse's got the heartbeat sensor in their brain. Chasing him down. Emperor Gamer, 30 HP, dies to fall damage? No, dies to a shot there. It's 5-6-1 Nick, slubbed, and Jesse pick up 5 eliminations here. Let's take a look at how the elims are turning out for the lobby. Grilled Cheese and Chanka Killer had 8 eliminations before they were taken out. SB Fire Desert, Xander Rip. Oh my goodness, is the slubs here taking some damage? No, they're healing. Fire Desert, Xander, and Stinks have 6 elims. Nick, Jesse, and Slubs have 5 elims. Tokyo T-Fox, Big Jack had 5, but they're eliminated. The Clouds, Duroth, and Topaz have 3, so no one's really breaking away too far in terms of like a crazy amount of limbs. But Zorro and Jaro, Doom here are fighting for their life right now, going up against seems to be Sprite and Stink Socks, but they may have, at their very least, I think they wounded them enough to scare them away. So it looks like they're going to be just fine here. Let's move over here to Serial, Adrian, and Baz. This is a North OC team. I believe this is the Kraken. And so it looks like they're fighting against Clouds, Topaz, and Roth right now. North OC doing their best right now, but they're taking a lot of fire. They're going to try and rotate out of here. Push through. Zone's closing in already, so they've got to rotate, but Adrian gets knocked out as they're charging the blade. So does Baz, and now Serial is all alone here and gets finished off by Roth. My goodness, picking up even more elims. Now they're up to 9 eliminations in the match. So they're quickly starting to gap and pull away from everyone else here. Meanwhile, Rip and Fire Desert are running into Minnow, Soda, and Thunder. Fire Desert, mostly full HP. Just kind of taking some storm damage. Xander trying to stay alive, but they've got to be wary of all the teams around them. Fire Desert manages to catch up with them. It goes down to Roth, who picks up 2 more. And there they go, starting to run away with it a little bit as they go up to 10 eliminations. And it looks like they're looking to back up Topaz, or maybe they're going to go for Thunder and Minnow here. I like how they're going for kind of a flank strategy where they surround the teams. But Minnow, Thunder, and Soda are strong. You can't just run up on them like that, or can you? Soda goes down. Minnow turns back around. Now it's just Soda and Thunder. Thunder goes down, and now it's just Minnow, who gets one tapped there by a massive shot from the legendary Havoc. I mean, that Havoc is insanely strong. You gotta respect it. But look at that, already up to 13 eliminations in the lobby. They're going nuts. They're popping off. Speaking of popping off, here are the Austin Hydra with Hydra Pixel, Zane, and Magic Sucks. Looks like they just took out Croker's Result and YT Gamers to take them up to 4 elims here. So a lot of fighting here on the south side. These teams are trying to rotate in. Duroth gets knocked. Who are they even fighting that's going to knock them? I don't even see any other players here. Yeah, not sure how Roth got knocked here. Must have been from really far away. Must have been a crazy shot. Is Nick going for a reboot van? Yeah, that's exactly what Nick's going for. But Nick, it's all out of charge, man. It's already been used. And Nick may be taken out here by Topaz, Roth, and Clouds. And unfortunately for Nick, they made a gamble to try and revive their team, but it didn't end up working out. Here we are with Doom, Zorro, and Jaro. Doom, a frequent XP League chat enjoyer. What's up, Doom? I'm a fan. I'm cheering you on. You've got tons of messages in my chat. You got tons of active watch time in my chat. Go Doom! Jimmy37 says, go Pixel Knight. Chuck80 says, go Hydras. Says Hydras. It looks like they're cheering on their fellow Austin Hydra team. The Loot Island is now active, so you know teams are going to be fighting over that. And it looks like Jaro, Zorro, and Doom are making a break for it. Brookfield 4 playing as a solo here in Anvil Square. They're going to be playing just for placement, playing this hide and seek game. But here's Zane. Big team fight right now. Two top teams, Austin Hydra versus Clouds Roth and Topaz. These are both platinum teams. They're going to be fighting right now. Pool, thank you for the follow. And it looks like the Austin Hydra have Clouds pinned against the rocks here. Although they can always just dash out, and that's exactly what they do. They dash out of there. And it looks like Doom, Jaro, and Zoro will have their pick of the litter when it comes to Loot Island here. No, they are completely uncontested there. Nicosaurus, Digi-Destroyer, and Superstar Aven going all the way to the edge of the map. It's basically as far out as they can go. Breaking open some containers. They're kind of light on... Oh, I see. They're just farming up some metal. Nothing too crazy. Corrosion playing as a solo here. It looks like they're going to start fighting over the Loot Island. Is that what's going to happen? It's unclear. It's going to be really hard to push on this, seeing as they already have gotten the pulse rifles. And those pulse rifles are just so insanely strong. They're so good. And clearly they're making good use of them because they already have 8 eliminations. Here we go. Austin Hydra rotating out that way. Oh, looks like they're pushing in. Clouds, Roth, and Topaz. They're going to go and try and take these guys out. They know that these guys are a threat. If they can take these out, they can take out Doom, Zoro, and Jaro. It'll be a big threat taken out. Zoro trying to catch up to the rest of the team. Topaz taken down. Now in a 2v3 situation. And they're currently caught in Storm. But Roth finds Doom and takes him out. So they're evened up. Zoro still in Storm. Jaro covering Zoro's escape. It looks like there's going to be another team fight over here. They're just healing up right over there. Nothing too crazy. However, right over here, there's 2 solo players. There's Corrosion and Brookfield, who've been hiding out this whole time. Brookfield says, you know what, I'm out of here. This place is too dangerous. But you gotta be careful because there's another person here. There's Corrosion. Corrosion is a strong, strong mechanical player. Knows how to fight. 19 players still in this lobby? That's crazy. Watch it from Corrosion's perspective. They're hiding out underground. This is the movie Parasite, but for real. As Corrosion hides under. Clouds and Roth finally leave Loot Island. Over here with Superstar, Digi-Destroyer, and Nicosaurus, they've maxed out most of their materials. And they've got an eye on the Austin Hydra over here. They're basically based up. Down to 18 players, so there wasn't a limb while we weren't looking. Superstar lands a shot. Really nice. Yeah, Zane loses all their shields and some of their HP. And they're just kind of taking some pot shots at each other. That's a lot of shield damage. They got to be close to empty on their shields. No teams want to commit right now because there's the danger of getting third-partied. Corrosion just hiding under the floors there. Skull Crusher got knocked, and now E-Money and Noah kills. There you go. Put your builds up. Hey, finish it off. Finish it off. No. Okay. Okay. You guys are okay. You guys always got to put your builds up. Okay. Austin Hydra's moving in on you guys. Get ready. Austin Hydra moves in on them. E-Money down to 1 HP. If they step in the storm for a second, they're down. And actually, the Austin Hydra just rotated on past them. They didn't care about them. Meanwhile, up here, Rarebrow, Shark, and User Are taking some damage while they rotate. But from whom? And Hydra are taking a really interesting rotate. They went all the way around in order to get to this spot. All right, E-Money, Scowl Crusher, Noah kills. Leaving their spot. They know they have to move now. Corrosion leaves the safety of the basement and is going all the way around the mountains. Roth has the same idea. Noah kills. Probably just ran into Nicosaurus Rex. And they built up, but they can't really stay here, so there's not much use building and staying there. You can't really base up since the way the storm's moving. But they do need to tarp in. Having some difficulty navigating their builds here. I don't think these guys are long for this world. This lobby's getting pretty brutal and they've got to move. And Zane, Magic Sucks, claim the limbs on Scowl Crusher. Roth and Clouds find themselves a nice position on top of the mountain to shoot down from. And there they spot Biggest Bird, who's now going to have to deal with taking shots from Roth and Clouds. They've got enough materials to hold out for a while. Meanwhile, over here, User, Shark, and Rarebrow being pushed right now. They lose Shark. But Austin Hydra's not going to go in off that. At least not yet. Magic just keeping up the pressure just a little bit. Letting them know, hey, you can't rest. Corrosion still in it. Playing this really well. Keep themselves in it. Shark and Rarebrow and User making a play for the high ground. As Jaro and Zoro with their amazing pulse rifles just shooting in. If they could get the high ground, they'd be really, really set to kind of dominate, honestly. Clouds takes out Biggest Bird, who was playing as a solo, now down to 6 squads in this. 14 players alive. Superstar, Digidestroyer, Nicosaurus. I believe these are the Triangle... These are either Triangle Raptors or Triangle Heroes. One of the two. They're kind of vying for dominance of the high ground right now. And it looks like User, Rarebrow, and the rest are trying to push in. Nicosaurus trying to space that 20 meter. I gotta zoom in more. Corrosion trying to get up the mountain. Gotta be careful. Roth takes a huge shot down to 50 HP. Clouds has their back though. And is about to take out Zoro here. But Zoro with the good building. Superstar goes down. Corrosion goes down. Jaro stays alive for now. Clouds now on top of Zane. Finds Clouds out. Gets the elimination on Zoro. Down to 8 players. And I'm sure we're going to lose some more soon. Hydropixel moving their way in. Digidestroyer and User go down. Down to 6 now. 4 squads remaining. The duo for Austin Hydra is still in this. So the Austin Hydra Platter still in this. Zane down to 14 HP. If anyone even looks at them, they're done for. And all they've got is medkits, so they have no time. Jaro here with the chug splashes. Trying to move up, but getting blocked. Finds Zane and takes them out. There's another limb right there for Jaro. Now we're down to 4 players. Roth and Cloud still have their duo and their high ground. Taking down Hydropixel. And now it's just Jaro in the 1v2, unable to fend off Clouds and Roth. But well done, Doom, Jaro, and Zoro for getting that second place finish. And well done to Clouds, Roth, and Topaz. Look at that, getting themselves 21-23 eliminations here in round 1, popping off. That's going to be huge points for them here. Basically, helping themselves solidify their spot for North American Finals. Well, we've got 2 more rounds of Heat 5 here, so keep it right here at twitch.tv/XP League for more Fortnite action.
Yeah, I'm not gonna rep it. It doesn't matter at all.
Esports is a multi-billion-dollar industry. We're taking that and we're delivering it to elementary and middle school kids.
Yo, you guys are getting pretty wrecked by Dad, all right, push up with me, push up with me.
We're bridging the gap between conventional athletics and competitive gaming. We have kids working on the same technology that the pros are training to improve their skills.
When did you lose? When did you lose? Why did you lose? Like the games that you lost, why did you lose?
Through a partnership with the Positive Coaching Alliance, our coaches go through a double goal certification. They learn not only how to work through the strategies of the different games they're playing, but they also work through how to impact these kids' lives in a positive way. They get to mark and highlight behaviors and attributes that will lead to long-term life skills.
You love being Battle Mercy.
Yes, Battle Mercy.
No, it's not. Why don't you tell us your favorite move that Mercy does?
So what brought me to XP League is the experience of my children. I had always hoped and wanted them to be a part of a youth athletics team. So I realized they all love competitive gaming. So why not marry their passion with what I'm hoping for them to learn and achieve and put healthy, solid values in place in something that the kids want to do and are excited about doing.
Yes, Boot Steve!
Experience points. Every game awards experience points. And what we built here is an experience. Professional level equipment, the top tier partners in esports. They're also getting the experience of sportsmanship values, of working with mentors and coaches, and of being part of the team. It's all about the experience.
I need you. Nice. Go, group in now, push in. We don't have to get.
Good game.
Practices, we aren't focused necessarily on who we're playing against, just how we can adapt our strategy towards the game. What we teach the kids when we're coaching is that there's another human being on the other side of that computer and to treat everyone with respect.
I have my ultimate.
Perfect, keep going, keep going.
One, two, three, Shogun! The Horde and the Shogun is a rematch actually from last year.
It's only fitting that this is going to be the matchup to decide the grand finals.
The high noon wants it, see a big jump forward! Oh my goodness! He gets forward and that's huge!
My heart cannot handle this.
Really need right now. And the flashbang goes down. Dario Magic's just firing away. Shot after shot. Shogun!
We go! That is the victory for Shogun! Oh my goodness!
Lone Tree down quite a bit. They were a little too aggressive, I think, with that initial play. And OC has a heavy squad
Bomb grenade out.
invading B site. Spike going down. Oh, Killjoy going down.
Spike planted.
Spike is planted. Oh, through the smoke. Brimstone down. Lone Tree on a 2v2. Plenty of time. The Killjoy is out.
Last player standing.
Oh, Killjoy on a 1v2. Going for the spike. Oh, has the 2 players detained.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, that's 2 eliminations as well. Solar Fox. Oh my goodness. With the detention, gets the eliminations, and then also gets the DP with an ace. Lone Tree takes the win, 13-6.
Let's collect samples
and
get out
that
of here.
was just amazing finish to.
Nowhere to go, really. And Wolf getting attacked from both sides here. Kane goes down again. This time for good. And Wolf goes down as North OC fights their way out of a bad situation and cleans up the elims, getting their second team wipe of the round.
Still all to play for here for both rounds. Both playing very, very well. Greater Rambo's not really opting to go for a buy here as he doesn't really have much money. Might be hoping for a sneaky trade here. Oh my goodness, he gets picked off by the assassin there, right in mid. It's a 4v5 here. Trashy was trying to ego mid a little bit.
They're the ones who are kind of taking an active role in the fight. Oh, I spoke too soon. Wellington pushing right in. Their Crypto taking on the 1v3, no fear. Tiger Fox goes down for it. And now Wild Grief, the only one left. Nice shield break there. Potential. We got a knock there, but no. Hanover Horde were on it and pushed in. Well done, Hanover Horde A. You'll have plenty of time to get your teammates' banner, but oh no, another team has the box. Wellington 13 has the advantage. Look at that beautiful tracking. Oh, but Wellington 13 will go down. Now it's just Wildfire up. As Kyle takes down Grilled Cheese. This Wellington team gets eliminated. North OC still have their full trio up. Now up to 8 limbs in the end game. Take a look at this. Brux VFX. They've got Typhoon Sniper just on the other side of them. It looks like they're interested in taking them on.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Thrifty. Match point.
Magic runs into the storm. Try and rotate out. Manages to get their way out of there. The team is still focused on the builds. And okay, now they've realized that Magic is out of there. Good job, Magic, keeping yourself alive for now. Meanwhile, Twitchy, Claps, Easy Claps, and Mr. Blue Sky still duking it out right here. Snowzy, Ollie, and Ollie Otter.
Last player standing.
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
Nemo's in a very sketchy spot here all by himself. Picks up Nemo's. Oh, he has one bullet. He needed to reload. And he loses that round, unfortunately, as he swings over. Just got the spray transfer onto the Yoru, the real one, not the clone. And Faded Panda's there to clean up.
12, 14 eliminations so far. They've got eyes on Tunark, and they're chasing Tunark down. They found the box, and here we go. Nice shotgun shot to the dome. Takes out Tunark. to rack up yet another elim. Let's go ahead and hang it up here with J-Bone, FN4JC, and Zombie Avenger. 14 players left. They've set themselves up pretty nicely in zone.
We're gonna go back over to our Fortnite Gold Black team, rotating around, maybe trying to get high ground here. There's a lot of gunshots in the distance. Grilled Cheese finding an engagement. Gonna take a lot of damage, down to 1 HP. Very, very weak. Actually, both members of this squad very weak, as is. Chanka Killer on 13. And Grilled Cheese is gonna go down. Chanka Killer with 13 health and gets eliminated by Football QB16.
Fighting here, so let's hang out here with Cobra Kaz, Casey, and XP as they are being hunted right now by Zith and a couple other team players here. Football QB16. Football QB16 has no idea. They're right on the other side of this door. XP, are you gonna play it right now? There we go with the surprise shot to get the knock on.
All right, we got our Gold Black team as a trio advancing up on the position. These early engagements can be some free kills, as some teams may not be fully looted up. Minnow gonna take some early damage over on the top of the roof. Chanka Killer as well. Grilled Cheese, the only member left of the squad, trying to hold it down for the team. Takes down one, very low HP. Only 23 points of health left to his name, and he gets a second. Only one person left in a 1v1 situation here for Grilled Cheese. Minnow already going to be full killed. Chanka Killer not far behind, 37 HP and dropping. This may be an opportunity to res, though Grilled Cheese may be looking for the third member of this enemy squad first.
All right, thank you everybody for waiting patiently. Here we are with round 2 of Heat 5. These teams are popping off and playing their hearts out. And especially Clouds and Roth. They went nuts, pulling off a 20 bomb in round 2 and round 1 of the game, making a strong statement to the rest of the lobby. Hey, we're the team to beat. Watch out for us. Meanwhile, Z-Man not getting so lucky here right off the drop at Brutal Bastion. Taking some damage here as this drop is contested. Luckily their buddy Death Note Gamer gives them a shield pot to get back up and running. We've got Slubbed, Jesse, and Nick here. This is a strong, strong team. Last weekend, they were dominating lobbies all in the entire heat. Doesn't seem like these teams want to fight right off the drop. I can't blame them. Who does? There you go. They spotted each other. There we go. Aiming down sights, taking them down. As Z-Man and Slubbed now in the middle of a firefight. And Slubbed just runs into the whole trio. Gets taken out by Slubbed. Slubbed takes out both of them. No fear. And the last member here is going to just go ahead and run away. And I can't blame him. That's a tough situation for you. Meanwhile, we've got 2 teams here at Kenjutsu Crossing. 2 teams by Steamy Springs. We had another team there by Shattered Slabs, but it looks like they just got taken out. And the fight's happening down here with Grant Dino, Ryder Dino, and I already won. But it looks like they're about to lose before we can even get there. My goodness. Fly Perfect, Big Papa Fortnite, Big Papa Fortnite. Oh, it's not Fly Perfect, it's Fly Prefect. Oh, they've got the Kid Leroy skin. Isn't that cool? And the Fly Prefect, Gaming Tiger, and Big Papa Fortnite. Fighting it out here. Taking their wins. Eliminating trios. Just standard Fortnite business. Oh no, Yoking Place. Careful. You're in a dangerous spot, Yoking Place. You're far from your team. You doing some scouting? Is that what's up? My goodness, you are so far from your team. The Fire Desert is going to punish you for it. Looking for your other buddy around here. They know there's another one. Stinks, pushes up. Finds results. And there we go. Taking down YT Sick Gamer and results. Picking up 3 eliminations already. Shakar went a little bit too deep away from their team. That's why you gotta stick together. Your teammates are your greatest weapon in a battle royale. Superstar gets the knock on a Diamond Jack. Brookfield in trouble. They lose Magic. Who did they lose? Lose Magic yet? No, that was someone else. The Diamond Jack, Brookfield 4, both go down. Superstar, Avon, Digidestroyer, and Nicosaurus finish them off. Get their first team wipe here. Meanwhile, on the north side, things are pretty calm. Teams are mostly pretty spread out. Looks like action tends to be concentrated in this area here. But make no mistake, Shattered Slabs is going to pop off pretty soon. Because as soon as round 2 hits, those NPCs are going to spawn, and they're going to be fighting over the vault. So here comes Wellington, contesting the POI. Getting ready. They haven't been spotted out yet. And there they are. Okay, now they've been spotted. Clouds sees them. Wellington takes a bunch of damage for it. That's right, you always need to build up before you heal. And that's a lesson Wellington 2 is going to learn for sure. As Wellington 2 goes down, but Wellington 3 picks it up. As Richie Games stuck on the outside. Drops down. And Richie Games gets knocked here as Roth and Clouds are looking to finish off Wellington. But not before Wellington 3 takes out Clouds. That's a big limb. Wellington 3 doing their best. 61 HP, but it's not enough as Topaz finishes them off. Well done, Roth. Topaz. And Clouds already with 6 limbs this early on. It's not even zone 2 yet. Zane taking some damage here. Looks like they're caught in between 2 teams. Scary situation for the Austin Hydra. Magic, Zane, and Hydra Pixel finish off Money World. But they've got more teams to contest with. They got to get out of here. Unless they think they're ready to take another fight. Zane caught out away from their team without any mobility. As the Macomb Nomads are right above them. Will they be found out? Zane staying quiet. As they should. Just on the other side of that wall is Zane. And they have no idea. They have no idea that Zane's there, and Zane doesn't want them to know that he's there. Meanwhile, over here, Shakar, Sniper King, and Yoking Place have just taken down another squad here. Go down to 3 limbs. And look at that, some great loot for them. To the victory go the spoils. Meanwhile, over here, Big Papa Fortnite and Co. nearly have a near miss with another trio right over there. Nicosaurus Rex just took some damage here. Looks like things are popping off. Looks like they're going after the vault. Looks like there's a fight for the vault. I think it's Soda, Thunder, and Minnow that have the key. Yeah, Minnow has the key. So they will be going into the vault. Alright, so they claim the vault for themselves. Minnow, Thunder, and Soda are going to have a great time with all this amazing loot. Look at that. Completely kitted out with the best of the best items in the game right now. Alright, let me zoom out a little bit here. See who else we can find all around the map. Loudon chilling over here in the top left. We've got a team fight over here. Looks like Jesse, Nick, and Slubbed are about to finish off high. High runs away just in time. But unfortunately, both their teammates are down, and Nick and Jesse will be the ones to claim the reboot van and get their teammate Slubbed back in the match, which is huge for them because look at that. Slubbed has 5 out of the 7 limbs for their team. So Slubbed is clearly a key component to their game plan. Zane still all alone here. Does Zane have access to a reboot van? Actually, Magic is here as well. But where's Magic? Magic is literally all the way on the other side of the map. What is going on? How did they get so separated? Having a 1v1 duel against Nicosaurus. Triangle just rotating on by them. They don't want to fight. I guess they think Magic Sucks might have more people with them than they actually do. And Jay Melamed, CEO of XP League in the chat with the update says Heat 4 final scores are posted on League Spot. That is awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you XP League HQ for the hard work to get those scores out ASAP. Fire Desert, Xander, and Stinks. Looks like they're content to just chill around here. Nick being high 5-5 here, being chased down by Nick, Jesse, and Slubbed. 59 HP. What can they do? They're running. They get another charge. But they know that Nick and Jesse have kinetic blades too. There you go, use your builds. You can't take them with you into the afterlife. There you go. Use everything you got, high five. Survive. But man, they are getting chased. Nick and Jesse are relentless. They want this limb. And there they go. They finish off high five. And it looks like any moment now. No, they're gonna rotate away from here. They were pretty deep. There's 3 teams all in this one spot. We got Fire Desert, Stinks, Xander Rip. We got Minnow, Thunder, and Soda. And then we got Gaming Tiger, Fly Prefect, and Papa Fortnite. All at this one castle. Are they waiting for Loot Island? I'll tell you what, Roth, Clouds, and Topaz are not waiting to finish off this limb on Morgan, as they are now already up to 10 eliminations, chasing down Morgan's teammates in Jojovern and Koi. Koi just trying to run, but running's not enough when you're facing a team like this. As Koi goes down and Roth and Clouds and Topaz pick up even more limbs. Up to 12 eliminations now. Big Jack, Dog, and Tokyo T-Fox gotta be careful because they're up next on the chopping block. Will they hide, or will they run, or will they fight? And looks like they're gonna set up for an ambush. I think they did this exact same play last week. I don't know if it worked out for them. We'll see how it works out right now. Dog goes down. Tokyo T-Fox trying to break into the build. Finds Roth, and For the Trouble gets taken down, and now that's another 3 eliminations for Roth, Clouds, and Topaz. And there we go, the Loot Island has risen. And it's gonna be Nick, Jesse, and Slub that make it there first. But it looks like they will be contested, possibly by Doom, Zoro, and Jaro. And Roth, Clouds, and Topaz also making their way over there. Meanwhile, Digi-Destroyer just got taken out here. So it looks like Nicosaurus Rex is the only surviving member of the Triangle Heroes. As Clydesdale, Max, and Corrosion chase them down. Superstar, there's not much they can do. They only have this auto pistol. And there they go. They go down. Now let's go back to the Loot Island as the fighting has begun between Topaz, Roth, and Nick, Jesse. But Nick and Jesse have been taken down already by Clouds, Topaz, and Roth. And I believe the only one left, I think that might be it. Slug's gonna try and get out of there and survive. But my goodness, losing 2 of their members this early. In Zone 4, actually it's not early, we're in solidly in mid-game right now. Oh my goodness, from all the way over there, they take down Fly Prefect. And they're still taking shots at Slubbed all the way over there. Austin Hydra have their duo and they're rotating through. And they're gonna chase down Slubbed. They don't even care. But Stinks here has an opportunity to third party this. Although how much of a third party can it really be? Looks like they're content not to pick a fight, actually. But Slubbed is running away, doing the best they can. And Slubbed goes down to the Clouds. Meanwhile, up here, Clydesdale, Corrosion, CO Max, the Macomb Nomads have been caught out by Zoro, Jaro, and someone else. And they have been eliminated here in 10th place. Doom, Zoro, and Jaro pick up some limbs. Hey, come on, no emoting. Coach, tell him not to emote. That's not how we do it things at XP League. That's not how we do things here. All right, let's jump around the map, see who else we can find. Austin Hydra are finally going to have their team reunion. Zone 5 of the map. They somehow got separated and flung across to opposite sides of the map. Meanwhile, Minnesota and Thunder are going to have to fight for their lives here as Clouds, Roth, and Topaz have set their sights on them. And Minnow chooses to leave the situation. They want to get a better situation for their team. And Minnow goes down, Soda goes down, and now Thunder's the only one left. But they've managed to keep themselves safe. Let's jump around the map here. Sorry about the delay in the casting. I had to get the next match set up and ready. Oh my goodness. Are they gonna get the reboot off? Oh my god, I'm getting flung all across the map. There we go. Reset me. Reset me. No kills. Scowl Crusher and E-Money have to deal with the team above. User, Loudon 18, and Shark shooting down from above. Topaz just took out Stinks. Oh no. Falls Church, can you hang in there? Fire Desert goes down. And that was the big fragger down for Falls Church. Xander gets taken out by Clouds as well. Racking up to 12 limbs. Clouds and Roth at 20. Plus Topaz makes 24. Already 24 eliminations, and this round isn't over, not by a long shot. Meanwhile, over here at Lonely Labs, we've got Doom, Jaro, and Zoro on the west side. On the middle, in the center, we've got Zane, Hydropixel, and Magic Sucks for the Austin Hydra. And then over here, we have Nevalakin and King Supreme, who got knocked at some point by Clouds of Roth and Topaz. And now Nevalakin basically says, you know what? There's no way I'm getting my teammate up, but they were too slow. And they get taken down, taken out here. Yet more limbs for Clouds and Roth. And oh no, Minnow goes down, and now Thunder has to pick them up in zone. Can they make it into zone? As it ticks away at their HP. They're able to get the res off. But here we are, North OC. We haven't seen them all game. They've been keeping a low profile. No limbs, but they're going high for placement. Already made it to 7th place. No kills, knocked here. About to get eliminated. A Scowl Crusher can do nothing but watch. Meanwhile, things are pretty chaotic here as Jaro, Zoro, and Doom pushing in. Austin Hydra make a play to move into zone at the same time. But the team with the high ground position is still Loudon. Loudon's always been a very disciplined team when it comes to their positioning. Thank you, Doom Vortex, for the follow. Thank you, I'm Big Boy, for the follow. Thank you, Hannah, for helping out in the chat and answering Doom's question. And there you go. User has the sight line on a player down there, and it's a white shot, so they have no shields. And there we go. Roth and Clouds moving in on Loudon. They want the high ground position. They don't want to give it up to Loudon. Here they come, moving in. As Clouds comes to contest Shark. Shark loses their shields and gets knocked. Now it's only user for Loudon. He can't hold the high ground anymore. But they're gonna try. They're gonna try and run and get out of this situation, but Clouds is relentless and chases them down. Meanwhile, down here, Austin Hydra on the low ground, right above them. And right next to them is Thunder and Minnow. So Thunder and Minnow managed to make it in from Storm. And look at that. The Fortnite gods have blessed Austin Hydra as they are in zone by default. They won't have to rotate through, so they can stay a little safer. Jaro and Zoro still up as a duo. 14 players remaining, 6 squads in this. And they're going to try and stay front side of zone here. Looks like they're making some kind of play. I'm not sure what the rotation is. North OC gets to take some pot shots at Clouds, Roth, and Topaz as they run on by. Thunder and Minnow choosing to stay out of the fight for as long as they can. Right on the other side of just literally that build is an enemy trio. Clouds and Roth pushing in. Looks like they're gunning for the Austin Hydra now. Can they hold them off? Zoro goes down. Magic Sucks takes over the build. Topaz takes it right back. And they're just playing tag with the builds right now. Beautiful shot at Topaz. Hits him for 74. They get the knock on a Topaz, and Topaz is down. Meanwhile, Jaro chilling. Thunder and Minnow chilling. Hydra Pixel. Zane goes down. Hydra Pixel trying to defend from North OC as best they can. Magic Sucks trying to get the revive off on Zane. And they have plenty of material, so they're holding up pretty well here. You gotta be careful, because North OC isn't gonna let them go for free. North OC basically has Austin Hydra pinned down right here. They don't have a ton of ammunition, so they will need a refresh pretty soon. And they use the blades to dash on out of here. Magic finds Thunder and takes them down. Scout Crusher still in this as a solo. And looks like, yep, Thunder goes down. And there we are, 5 teams remaining. Jaro in here as a solo. 9 players remaining. Scout Crusher also a solo. Minnow playing as a solo. So 3 of the squads still in this are solos. And then we have the trio of Austin Hydra and the trio of North OC. Minnow takes out another solo in Scout Crusher. Magic Sucks takes out Minnow. And now there's only one more solo in the lobby left. And that's Jaro. Gotta love to root for an underdog, right? Let's go, Jaro. Hang in there, Jaro. Magic Sucks takes out Serial for North OC. But Baz fires right back. Now it's 2v2, duo versus duo. Baz rejoins their teammate. Jaro comes up for the high ground and finds Hydra Pixel and takes him down, gets the knock, finishes them off really quick. And now, Austin Hydra only have one more player left in the match. Zane hanging in there. Jaro playing really well here. But they're fighting each other. Takes out Zane. And Jaro is the ultimate solo player. Playing in a 1v2 situation. I'm cheering for Jaro, man. I want to root for the underdog. I want the underdog to win here. But unfortunately, it was not in the cards for Jaro. Good effort, but well done. Getting it all the way to 6th place with 5 elims. Nicely done. Nicely done. But here we are with Baz, Serial, and Adrian taking home the victory royale here in round 2 of Heat 5, getting themselves 4 elims Nicely done, North OC. I think did North OC win the last one? They might have. But man, North OC always shows up big when it comes down to it. All right, there's one last round to go. Don't miss it. It's round 3 of Heat 5. So keep it right here at twitch.tv/XP League for round 3 of Heat 5.
Yeah, I'm not gonna rep it. It doesn't matter at all.
Esports is a multi-billion-dollar industry. We're taking that and we're delivering it to elementary and middle school kids.
Yo, you guys are getting pretty wrecked by me. Dad, all right, push up with me, push up with me.
We're bridging the gap between conventional athletics and competitive gaming. We have kids working on the same technology that the pros are training to improve their skills.
When did you lose? When did you lose? Why did you lose? Like the games that you lost, why did you lose?
Through a partnership with the Positive Coaching Alliance, our coaches go through a double goal certification. They learn not only how to work through the strategies of the different games they're playing, but they also work through how to impact these kids' lives in a positive way. They get to mark and highlight behaviors and attributes that will lead to long-term life skills.
You love being Battle Mercy.
Yes, Battle Mercy.
No, it's not.
Why don't you tell us your favorite move that Mercy does?
So what brought me to XP League is the experience of my children. I had always hoped and wanted them to be a part of a youth athletics team. So I realized they all love competitive gaming. So why not marry their passion with what I'm hoping for them to learn and achieve and put healthy, solid values in place in something that the kids want to do and are excited about doing.
Yes, Boot
Experience points. Every game awards experience points. And what we built here is an experience. Professional level equipment, the top tier partners in esports. They're also getting the experience of sportsmanship values, of working with mentors and coaches, and of being part of the team. It's all about the experience.
I need you. Nice. Go. Group in now. Push in. We don't have to. Good game.
Practices, we're not focused necessarily on who we're playing against, just how we can adapt our strategy towards the game. What we teach the kids when we're coaching is that there's another human being on the other side of that computer and to treat everyone with respect.
I have my ultimate.
Perfect, keep going, keep going.
One, two, three, Shogun! The Horde and the Shogun is a rematch actually from last year.
It's only fitting that this is going to be the matchup to decide the grand finals.
The high noon wants to see a big jump forward! Oh my goodness! He gets for it, that's huge!
My heart cannot handle this.
Really need right now. And the flashbang goes down. Dario Magic's just firing away. Shot after shot. Shogun!
We go! That is the victory for Shogun! Oh my goodness!
All right, welcome back to the millions and millions of XP League fans across the stars. Here we are, round 3 of Heat 5. This is it. This is the final opportunity for these teams to put points on the board to qualify for North American Finals. So, give it up for these kids. Give it up for these amazing competitors here at XP League, competing their hearts out, playing as best they can, putting everything on the line for a chance to punch their ticket to Orlando, Florida this June for North American Finals, hosted by Full Sail University, our wonderful, wonderful partners over there at Full Sail. We gotta love them. You gotta love these teams, man, playing their hearts out, doing everything they can to get that much closer to that win. Here we are, Superstar, who seems to be very, very far separated from their team. Where even is the rest of their team? Is this them over here? Yeah, got a little bit separated there, bud. Let's see who else. We got some contested drops over here with Brookfield, Todd MDK, and Diamond Jack. Omaha just over the ridge here, already taking some shots at them as they run towards them. Only 20 bullets in that SMG. Got 12 shots in that shotgun, though. In the chat, let me hear it. Let me see it in the chat, who you're cheering on for. Let these players know. Let these players know that they've got people rooting for them, cheering them on, wishing them the best of luck in their competition today. I know I see a couple messages in the chat already. I see Doom calling me the best caster. Thank you. Garo saying go Slav. Jimmy saying no. Oh, that's from last round. Lightning fan saying go Irvine Dragons. Did I miss the fight? Did the fight already happen? Am I crazy? I guess it already happened. Shattered Slabs is still going off though. Roth, Clouds, and Topaz. It looks like they lost Topaz in the fight against Wellington. So they will have to go for a reboot van at some point, but Wellington's not done yet. They're not going to let them just get it for free. Because Wellington 3 and Richie Games are still here and still have something to say about it. So these are two strong teams fighting right now. I know that Wellington 3 has what it takes to take them on in a fight. We've seen Wellington do good work before. Here they are coming up against Cloud now. And it's a classic build battle. Look at him go. Oh no, Roth comes in for surprise. And Clouds takes down Roth and Richie Games. And they come out on top of this fight. And Wellington gets eliminated early on. All right, let's take a look at the rest of the map here, see what else we've got going on. Lonely Labs is kicking off over here with Clydesdale, Max, and Corrosion, as they're going to have to deal with Nick, Jesse, and Sloved in just a little bit. Clydesdale manages to dodge most of the bullets. As Nick and Jesse control this tower, giving them a really strong viewpoint. And they're not going to let Nick just mine for free here. The Clydesdale and Max have a viewpoint of their own from on top of the warehouse over here. And they've been popping Nick, Jesse, and Sluft quite a bit here. But it looks like they're kind of at a stalemate. No one else really wants to go in. There we go. In the chat, we've got some people cheering. Hannah says, go Superstar. Magic says, go Hydras. Hannah says, go Triangle Heroes. And J-Mac says, go Stink Socks. Bet you never thought you'd hear yourself cheering for some gaming teams, did you? To all the parents in the chat, you never thought you'd grow up and you'd start cheering for your kid playing some video games. But it's a wonderful world, isn't it? All right, as Morgan goes down, Jojo Overton goes down, so does Koi. As Sprite, Stink Socks, and Biggest Bird pick up 3 elims there, taking down another squad. 6 squads eliminated already out of our 28 that we launched with. 59 players in the queue. 59 players in the lobby right now. And the Citadel is absolutely popping off. There's, let me count that, 1, 2, 3. There's 3 teams there right now. As Magic Sucks jumps down on the results, gets them knocked. Croakers goes down. And YT6 Gamers goes down as well. As the Austin Hydra pick up more and more limbs here. Already up to 4. Clearing out Citadel for themselves. Let's see, round 2's kicking in, which means the vault is open and ready for business, as Roth, Clouds, and Topaz are certainly going to be on that. They're just waiting for that NPC to spawn. It looks like it has. Clouds and Topaz are on it. Yep, they've taken them down. They've got the vault key, and they're going to go and get that good loot. Meanwhile, in Mega City on the other vault, Jaro, Zoro, and Doom are claiming that vault. They've already taken out the NPCs and are going in. And here we go. Look at all that loot. Look at all those chickens. Taking them out. So many chug splashes, they don't even have room for it. And yeah, I agree with this loadout. I think these are good loadouts for them. You know, I'd like to know if they're... Oh my goodness! Austin Hydra in trouble. Zane just got knocked and eliminated. Soda and Minnow. It looks like they had to trade 2 for 1 there as they got eliminated in the middle of that team fight. So now I think it's only Thunder who might be up and alive somewhere in the nearby area. But I don't see Thunder anywhere. Is Thunder eliminated? Are they out? Maybe so. Maybe so. Take a look at the rest of the map here. I'm going to go and zoom out. Get a view of everybody and what's going on right now. Over here, it looks like Nick, Jesse, and Sloved are about to claim the vault here. If they have time. But they don't have time to waste when they've got to fight against... If I can see the nameplates. They got to fight against Biggest Bird. Sprite. Sprite about to take down Slub. Slub gets knocked. They got to work fast. Oh no, Slub gets eliminated. Stink Socks gets knocked. Now it's just Sprite. Let me try and click it so I can see from Sprite's perspective. But the game moves fast. And Sprite, now completely surrounded, gets taken down by Jesse. It was a good run. It was a good run. But 18 trios remain, and the Citadel Bridge is become a bottleneck for Sens, Atoka, and Deist, who are now being pressured very heavily by the team on the bridge, who are basically claiming it for themselves, not allowing anyone else to cross. User, Rarebrow, and Shark have complete control of this area. They will have to leave it soon, though, as the storm will force them out. And right here, Emperor Gamer, Magic Hat go down to storm damage, and Big Squad's the only one left. Shark and Rarebrow drop down and get the knock on the Deist, and Deist goes down. Taking a look at the rest of the map here. King Supreme, is King Supreme making a play for a reboot van? That's exactly what's going on. Best of luck, King Supreme. Here we are with Zoro, Jaro, and Doom is crazy. Jaro's been eliminated, but Zoro and Doom are still in it. And it looks like they won their team fight here as they make their way into Mega City. North OC and Austin Hydra are about to fight right now. In fact, they're fighting right now. And Austin Hydra's coming out on top. They take out Baz. And is there anyone left for North OC? Was that it? Adrian's still up. But they're the only ones still up, and they're still being chased by Magic Sucks. They're about to run into another team here at the Speedway. Maybe Adrian can shake off North Austin Hydra if they force him to run into another team. And right over there, there's Macomb Nomads. Adrian's got to be careful not to get picked on by some of these other teams, but Max wants it. Adrian doing their best to get out of there. One bullet, and there we go. Adrian's been eliminated, but now in comes Austin. No fear to take on the Macomb Nomads. Max and Clydesdale doing what they can. They're boxing up, trying to stay safe here. Austin's right on top of them. The storm has already closed on them. So they'll have to make these plays quick. Magic Sucks somewhere took out Big Papa. So Magic Sucks, Hydra Pixel went to take out the other trio that was here. And they successfully take him out. Meanwhile, Magic Sucks, or Hydra Pixel, Zane, they move on. They're out of there. And they leave them to their devices. As Jaro... Looks like Jaro got the reboot van to pop off here. Actually, no, they made it stop here at the vault. Where's the rest of your team? Okay, they're elsewhere in Mega City. Loot Island is close to spawning. Slubbed, Nick, and Jesse currently in a fight up against, trying to see the nameplates, but they're spinning fast against Roth, Clouds, and Topaz. So two top teams fighting it out right now. This is it. This is their chance. Slubbed chasing down Topaz because he knows Topaz is low. But Nick gets knocked. Slubbed answers back by taking out Roth. Jesse and Slubbed versus Topaz and Clouds. Clouds, the only one in the area, manages to take down Slubbed and is going to go ahead and finish him off. Finishes off Slubbed, and now it's just Nick. Jesse's getting the res on Nick right now. They managed to get it off just in time. And Clouds is going to try and 1v2 the situation. No, it's a full 2v2 situation. But Jesse gets knocked, and Nick gets out of there. Clouds and Topaz begin the chase. Nick doing what he can. But there's only so much Nick can do when they both got the kinetic edges, the kinetic blades in their pockets. And it looks like North Austin Hydra want to get involved in the action as well, hoping to third party the engagement. They were a little late to the party, so they won't get to third party this, but they will get to chase down if they want to. Now we're down to 21 players in this lobby, 8 teams remaining. Over here with Shark, User, and Rarebrow. Scowl Crusher, E-Money, and Noah Kills. Playing safe, staying away from everybody else. The Clouds and Topaz, they have their backs up against the storm. And they're going to be forced into a fight against the Austin Hydra. In what for them is not the most advantageous position. However, we have seen how strong Clouds and Topaz are in a fight. And so they can definitely still hold their own even if they're down one. Topaz on the ground. Clouds coming up from above. And Topaz gets separated. Looking for an opportunity to regroup with Clouds. Clouds takes down Magic Sucks. And it looks like they're about to take down Hydra Pixel 2. 1v2 situation, and Clouds comes out on top. What the heck? Craziness, man. And Clouds wants Zane too. Clouds took out the whole trio. Clouds, you're nuts, man. And they're gonna get the reboot on Roth. My goodness. So strong over there. Meanwhile, the fighting is going on here between... Oh no, there's no fighting. Because it's all theirs. They've claimed all the good loot here. And they've got the pulse rifles. Currently, the craziest assault rifle I've ever seen. That thing is so insanely strong. Just shreds through builds like butter. But yeah, they have full access to Loot Island. And they're taking it for themselves. 5 more seconds till the storm starts to close in on the next zone. Fire Desert and friends have already set up smack dab in the center of it. Shark User and Rarebrow have to deal with the harassment here from Doom, Jaro, and Zoro. Taking some shots from above, and they're gonna go ahead and take the rift. Glide on out of here, but they're not gonna. But they're certainly gonna take some damage here. Shark pinging the locations for their teammates. And they're just gonna try and get as far south as they can. And it's gotta be chaos. Oh no, why did it change there? No, don't change it. There we go. Back into the match. And they've managed to rotate their way all the way down south. SV Fire Desert, Xander, and Stinks have been here since last zone. And it looks like they saw them drop down there. Meanwhile, Roth just took a massive shot. Goes down to 27 HP as Doom, Zoro, and Jaro. So these are the 2 strongest teams in the lobby right now. Clouds goes down. Topaz is about to go down too. But they're doing what they can. Healing up while they move. They're gonna go and use those connected blades to stay up. Roth still caught in here. Finds opportunity to use the connected blade and dash out of there. Zoro, looks like Zoro wants to chase. And absolutely, they should chase. This is a golden opportunity. They get the knock on a Topaz. And now Roth is going to be forced into a bad situation. They get Roth. And that's it. The strongest mechanical team in the lobby has just been taken down. All right, let's get real close here on our last couple teams. We've got the Macomb Nomads with their full trio. Up here, we've got Big Jack Dog and Tokyo T-Fox with their full trio. We've got the full trio here, full trio here, full trio, full trio. It's only full trios left in the lobby. That's crazy. Doom in the chat says, okay, Ark, I'm a warm-up for 6 heat. See ya. See ya, Doom. Good luck with your games, man. Good luck, have fun. And let's see, looks like they're moving in. And they've got their eyes set on User Rarebrow. And they're based up pretty nicely here. But how long can they hold out? I mean, these pulse rifles are gonna eat through your builds like no one's business. But you gotta be careful. Looks like Macomb Nomads are taking this opportunity to fire them, and so are Falls Church. This is a really interesting endgame. It's over like a waterside cliff. And it's pulling them farther and farther towards the water. They're gonna have to tunnel right over the open water. It's so weird. Jaro getting a little cheeky here, trying to break into the box. And here we go. Overwhelming firepower is about to come through as they punch through the builds. And there we go. Doom made it in. Gets knocked for his trouble. Zoro's trying to come at it from below. And Jaro's now just trying to get out of there. And how how nice of Zorro, Jaro, and Doom to hand deliver some great loot to the team here. Very generous to hand deliver it to them. But Zorro made it out, and Jaro, luck willing, will be able to make it out as well. Yep, they've got 3 charges on their dash. They'll be just fine. But you know that they're happy that they got to pick up that pulse rifle. Look at that. Now the pulse rifle's theirs now. But can they hold it against the fire from Clydesdale, Corrosion, and Falls Church, from the Come Nomads and Falls Church? Corrosion peeking his head out. He's getting some recon for the team. And it looks like Dog, Tokyo T-Fox, and Big Jack faced up. Noah kills E-Money and Scowl Crusher. Noah Limbs on the board. They're playing for placement, folks. And they've done really well playing for their life here. Falls Church here in a really nice position, overlooking a lot of other teams. But they will have to rotate soon. And my goodness, Tokyo T-Fox and Big Jack will be taken out by Noah Kills. As Noah Kills, E-Money, and Scowl Crusher pick up their first team wipe, their first limbs of the game, and take them out. Tokyo T-Fox and friends go out in 6th place. But Zorro and Jaro see this as an opportunity to take them down while they're weak. And Jaro wants these eliminations, but he's got to be careful. Because the whole lobby has their eyes pointing down. If you're on the high ground, you're sitting pretty. And oh my god, look at those shots coming through. Scowl Crusher almost going down. There we go. One more shot lands. And Scowl Crusher goes down. Noah Kills, the only one left up for their trio now. But not for much longer, as Jaro finds them and takes them out. 11 players remaining in this lobby, 4 squads remaining. On the low ground is the trio of User, Shark, and Rarebrow. On the high ground position right now is Corrosion, Max, and Clydesdale. And they're having to share a little bit with... Ooh, it's interesting. Jaro and Zorro are playing a little split right here. So they have different angles they can shoot from. So they have some kind of nice crossfire they can deal with, they can do right now, but it's a risky play for sure. And Shark and Rarebrow and User making their play right now, moving their zone, trying to ramp up from the bottom where they were. Good tunneling from User, keeping their team safe. Rarebrow goes down though. As Shark making their way back, making their way in. User goes down, and now Shark's the only one left for their team. Max goes down, and now the only one up left is Corrosion. Corrosion with only 46 HP, dropping down from above, gonna land right on top of Stinks. Gets shot. 21 HP left, 5 players remaining, but don't let that fool you. It's more like 3. Corrosion, 21 HP, only has the minis, gonna die to storm damage. Shark finds Jaro. Jaro takes them out. And in the end, it will be Jaro and Zorro that take the win. GG's, well played to Jaro, Zorro, and Doom, taking home the victory royale here in the final round of Heat 5. Congratulations. I want to thank our players for taking home the sportsmanship values and the life lessons that our coaches are imparting on you. Thank you to the coaches for mentoring these absolutely amazing youth and teaching them life skills that are going to stick with them forever. Thank you to the families of XP League for choosing XP League as an outlet for your child to go through gaming. And thank you to the league commissioners and owners for bringing this wonderful esports opportunity to your local community. All right, congratulations all our teams in Heat 5. We'll be right back with Heat 6 soon. Good luck and have fun.
Yeah, I'm not gonna rip it. It doesn't matter at all.
Esports is a multi-billion-dollar industry. We're taking that and we're delivering it to elementary and middle school kids.
Yo, you guys are getting pretty wrecked by Dad, all right, push up with me, push up with me.
We're bridging the gap between conventional athletics and competitive gaming. We have kids working on the same technology that the pros are training to improve their skills.
When did you lose? When did you lose? Why did you lose? Like the games that you lost, why did you lose?
Through a partnership with the Positive Coaching Alliance, our coaches go through a double goal certification. They learn not only how to work through the strategies of the different games they're playing, but they also work through how to impact these kids' lives in a positive way. They get to mark and highlight behaviors and attributes that will lead to long-term life skills.
You love being Battle Mercy.
Yes, Battle Mercy.
No, it's not. Why don't you tell us your favorite move that Mercy does?
So what brought me to XP League is the experience of my children. I had always hoped and wanted them to be a part of a youth athletics team. So I realized they all love competitive gaming. So why not marry their passion with what I'm hoping for them to learn and achieve and put healthy, solid values in place in something that the kids want to do and are excited about doing.
Yes, Boop Steve!
Experience points. Every game awards experience points. And what we built here is an experience. Professional level equipment, the top tier partners in esports. They're also getting the experience of sportsmanship values, of working with mentors and coaches, and of being part of the team. It's all about the experience.
I need you. Nice. Go, group in now, push in. We don't have to get. Good game.
Practices, we aren't focused necessarily on who we're playing against, just how we can adapt our strategy towards the game. What we teach the kids when we're coaching is that there's another human being on the other side of that computer and to treat everyone with respect.
I have my ultimate.
Perfect, keep going, keep going.
One, two, three, Shogun! The Horde and the Shogun is a rematch actually from last year.
It's only fitting that this is going to be the matchup to decide the grand finals.
The high noon wants it. See a big jump forward! Oh my goodness! He gets forward and that's huge!
My heart cannot handle this.
Really need right now. And the flashbang goes down. Dario Magic's just firing away. Shot after shot. Shogun!
We go! That is the victory for Shogun! Oh my goodness!
Check it out.
I was very interested in seeing what the 4 original teams that had played in the Summer League as a pilot had done.
Competitive teammates.
Hey, all my junk ragging.
I knew right away that I wanted to get involved after I saw their streams on Twitch.
I like the culture and the aspect of it. It's like youth sports for kids that don't play traditional sports, right?
I was looking for some way to give them the environment where they could really feel like they're making the last shot of the game, right? So they're actually getting that feeling that maybe kids that are more into team sports are naturally feeling.
And that is a shutout for the PB Magic.
And then all the tools that are given to you within XP League, we thought it's something that it's an experience we could give to the kids that they've never seen before, and something I dreamed about as a kid, being able to watch my games online.
Seeing how excited they are to come in for practice and matches, seeing them grow together as a team, the different teams, that's what I really love about it.
Marbles Gold. You guys will be this Saturday at 2 p.m. Remember, guys?
Seeing the naturally shy kids and seeing how they start coming out of their shell, and all the way fast forward towards the end of a season, they've gained the confidence and they're actually taking like a leadership role. That's been really cool to see.
Being able to compete with friends in video games, wear a jersey, being able to tell your friends and family, hey, go on Twitch and watch me compete just like the professionals do. Being able to give the kids that experience and seeing their face every time when they do that is just second to none.
And right here tonight, we have our Hanover Horde Gold team taking on our Hanover Heroes Gold team to move into the finals of the Gold division of this Overwatch season.
We had all the parents in the lobby sitting together watching the stream on the big screen. And they were critiquing their kids and screaming and cheering. They knew exactly what was going on in the matches. They knew who had the advantage, who had the numbers advantage, who had the best comp to counter the other comps. Pizza Freak unleashes his ultimate, doesn't find anybody home.
Zarya just been putting in work all day.
That big send there from our Junkrat with the
Was the semifinals of the consolation bracket in the silver, our first ever time playing Overwatch. We were in the semifinals. We had both of our teams playing another team, one team in one room, one team in the other. They both won their semifinal match at the exact same time, literally at the exact same time.
Can you say finals for the Magic?
I'm seeing Coach Rob in one room pump his fist in the air. I'm hearing the other kids in the other room scream at the same time. They both come out to tell the other team that they won, and they come to find out at that very moment that they're facing each other in the finals. It was the most amazing thing. And I've been a coach and I've played sports my whole life, but that was probably one of the most amazing moments that I've ever been able to be a part of.
And I'm hearing a lot of good things in the Dragons room. We may have a Magic Dragon Palace Verdes finals.
It doesn't always start all roses. There's thorns along the way, and you grow from those moments when you lose as a team, and you learn and grow together. I think our secret sauce in XP League is the Positive Coaching Alliance partnership, the focus on teamwork and sportsmanship that we bring to it. It's not just kids coming to play video games, it's kids coming together as teams.
Not fun, it's nice.
Playing alone and doing okay on your own, especially on Fortnite, to switching it to, okay, it is a team, what's best for the team. It's the connections that they're building. It's the relationships that they're building with their teammates and the coaches, and that's really where the value is in giving them the team sport experience.
Being able to give the kids an experience like if they're a professional gamer, no other youth sports can give that.
I don't think they know.
I can't watch my son live playing Little League Baseball with commentators wearing the same type of jersey that Mike Trout does, using the same bat, the same cleats, the same baseball stadium.
It's about going on to the regionals and the nationals, and that is an amazing opportunity for these kids.
And I think that's going to really help propel us into this next year of growth and expansion. You know, it's the Little League World Series.
I'm the assistant commissioner here at Madison for XP League. I've mainly just had a passion for video games basically my entire life. A lot of times when the kids first come in, they'll maybe play with their dad or their other parents or siblings or something like that, but they really haven't had too much experience playing with other kids their age.
Yeah, I was born in Madison, raised in Madison, went to school in Madison. In the 80s, I was playing video games on like Commodore 64, Atari, the TI 99-4A, like cartridge based. My gamer tag is Skane. I am a first generation gamer. I was playing competitive online gaming in the late 80s on the first internet where it was all text-based games. One of my claims to fame was winning the Madison Championship in Super Mario Bros. 3. I was like, okay, this has got to be something I'm going to do in the future.
First things first, nice work last Saturday. Let's get a big round of applause going. We had every single team win their match. Nice job. Let's get into the XP coin. So, the first XP coin going out on the silver team is going to go to Jason. Let's give a quick round of applause to Jason.
I was very interested in seeing what the 4 original teams that had played in the Summer League as a pilot had done.
Warriors have 12 seconds left to get to the point. They know if they don't touch it, it will be over, so they're going to trickle in one by one.
I knew right away that I wanted to get involved after I saw their streams on Twitch. I love what they were doing in their production value and the professionalism and the players being competitive. So I was kind of like, when can I get started?
All right, our topic for today, if you can see on the board over here and over there, is filling the emotional tank. And I already had one of you guys ask me, what is filling the emotional tank?
Another reason I came to XP League is because of the Positive Coaching Alliance and the values we teach each week, the teamwork, determination, how to win and lose.
So he's showing a lot of respect not only to his teammates, but to the other players' teams. And same thing I said a little earlier, he was encouraged.
I grew up in Catholic schools in Madison and knew that XP League was right in alignment with those values.
You want your teammates to perform the best that they can so that you guys can all be together as a group and that you guys can all be functioning at your very best. And so, when
I brought the idea to the college, they were immediately excited about it. They're like, how do I get certified? I want that too.
Giving me a bunch of replays is kind of showing me, hey, I want to get better. And I think the individual coaching is going to be something that really helps out.
We've taken, a high school player and a college player. They're certified PCA, and they get a coach's jersey that they're proud of. They're like, that's even better than what we do. We just kind of do whatever we think is right with coaching, but now you have like a consistent standard to use that is the best, in the industry.
You guys have been working hard. You guys have jerseys today. I'll be handing them out one at a time. First we have J-Maker.
We were very excited to get our own logo. We came up with Madison Marvels. We liked it because it was kind of my vision to have like a space hero. So we wanted to look kind of not male or female, but kind of in between that could relate to anybody. The team behind me is probably our best team. We have like a 1A and a 1B gold teams, and so they're pretty incredible, and I hope they win the whole league this year.
All right, welcome everyone to the Week 3 for XPO Madison Fortnite. This week we have the Madison Marvel Silver team playing against the Hanover Horde, and now it feels nice to be in a team because you have other people that you're able to learn off of, other people that you're able to mentor. XP League and the coaching in general helps guide that along. The first player spotlight for this week, J-Maker, and his favorite video games being Fortnite and COD. Of course, Fortnite, playing in the Fortnite League, and for his desired superpower being time travel. If only he could travel in time to see the end of this match. But for us, we will just have to wait and see how it turns out here.
XP League is very different from any other esports that currently exist. We have that week-to-week model where you're practicing and you're playing each week.
Be careful, number 4. Be careful.
Right now we have Anonymous Rob, Taco Time, Cash, and Mame Money.
We are now bringing team-based esports, and it's local. It's in person, connecting with coaches that are local. So really creating that community and that community center type of feel.
Cash going in there deep, using the shotgun, getting the knock, gets him. Lure to his, moving over to him. There's only one left, and he gives it up to Madison Marvel.
There's 1,000 kids playing soccer in Madison. We can have 1,000 kids playing competitive video games. I'm looking at 60 teams in a year.
We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite.
We have an amazing opportunity for these kids, not only to play in a community environment, team environment, but then it's about going on to the regionals and the nationals, which is quite an experience that these kiddos can get.
Good game.
All right, everybody, welcome back. Here we are, Heat 6, Round 1. Say it with me, the good luck, have fun pledge. Let me see the GLHFs in the chat flying through. It's our last heat of the day, so let's make it a good one. All right, good luck, have fun pledge is a promise to set a positive example with my behavior, show integrity by honoring the rules, be a good sport whether I win or lose, recognize that my words have real impact, speak up against discrimination, harassment, and abuse. Stop, listen, and reassess if I'm told that my words or actions are harmful. Respect others, even if their sincere opinions are different from my own. And with that, let's go ahead and jump into the Fortnite match. And as we just jump in, XD Castles has just been eliminated by by the Rebooter. And Reckless Gamer is the only one left here at Kenjutsu Crossing. So we had 77 players drop in on this match, and it should be a good one. Here we go, Heat 6. Look at this. Mega City is very popular for this group here. And we're going to jump over to Lego Kid, who's missing their teammates, Reese the Beast and Max at Rest. They're being hunted down right now. 66 HP, a few shots in their SMG, but that's all. And they tried to run away, but they can't get away from the assassin. Shay got angles and Clue. Look at them all here. Mega City, the place to be. At least if you want the vault, it is. Well, let's take a look around the rest of the map, see how other teams are faring off the drop. And we don't actually have too many teams contesting each other off the drop. That was the first team to get eliminated here off of Mega City. But we do have a couple of eliminations overall. So let's take a look here. Where do I think the next fight is going to happen? Where are the arrows moving towards each other? These teams are real close. They're probably going to end up fighting. Let's take a look in the chat here, see how we're doing with our good luck, have fun pledges. Meliel says, come on, Hanover A. GG Sarai says, good luck, have fun, everyone. Let's go, Wellington Mustangs. Lightning Fan says, good luck, have fun. Cromit Gut says, good luck, Wellington Mustangs. Be aggressive, Mystic. And Lightning Fan 2 says, go Dragons. Very nice, very nice. Thank you, Lightning Fan 2, for the follow. Thank you, Floaty Nibbler, for the follow. Appreciate it, appreciate it. And all right, looks like there's not another team that's going to fight them. Looks like they actually rotated east and are not going to be fighting. So they're safer now. It's only a matter of time before these teams end up crossing paths. I mean, the island is big, not that big. Meanwhile, Reckless Gamer, 56 HP, still alive. Still hiding here. And just as I say it, just as I said it, Xander Rebooter takes him out. Oh, this is the Loud and Kraken. This is Loud and Kraken Zan, Loud and Kraken Wizard, and Loud and Kraken Burn. LK. This is a platinum team, so I expect this team to go very far. Take a look at the rest of the map here. All right, Zone 1 is starting to come in here as the storm is going to start closing in and pushing people really nowhere. It's really only going to cut off the very southernmost point of Kenjutsu Crossing, so there's not much to get cut off here. No, teams aren't going to be forced to rotate. All right, we got Italian Soldier, Gamer Girl Slay, and Freelock. Gamer Girl Slay, I feel like you have to be a girl to have that username. So here we are with Gamer Girl Slay, Freelock, and Italian Soldier. As Straticus, Brux VFX, and Jack Clue are moving in to take him up, to take on this fight. Straticus, armed with their auto pistol. A nice shield bubble deployed. Soldier. Straticus jumps in, gets the knock with the Havoc real quick. And Brux jumps in to help finish it off. Brux jumping, bobbing and weaving between the different bubbles. Now, they've taken out the entire trio that was here. And they pick up their first team one. Actually, no, not quite yet. Gamer Girl was still there, but Gamer Girl Slay gets taken down. And congratulations to this Ackworth team on their first trio wipe here. All right, Mega City is going to start to pop off here because teams are going to want to take out the NPCs that spawn here for the vault. See, there's some NPCs that spawn here in Mega City, and when they spawn, if you kill them, you get the key to the vault. And the vault has amazing loot, so teams are going to be fighting here. Pancake Ninja jumping around. Yeezy Lord right over there for the Hanover Horde. And then Assassin as well. And there we go. Oh, we're going to get some... okay. They're just trying to get out of here. They don't want to fight at Mega City. But Triangle is happy to fight with Hanover. As they push in. Go, Clue, go. You got an angle on A-Switch and get a beautiful shot. Now you're in the box. And you finish A-Switch off. Nicely done, nicely done. A-Switch goes down. And now I believe it's just Yeezy Lord, right? Yeah, Yeezy Lord and Foxy JJ are going to vacate Mega City and give it up. There's still another couple teams here. As the Assassin is duking it out with J-Man, but the Assassin goes... Wait, was that the Assassin? Was that really... I suppose it was. They moved like an NPC, so I thought it was an NPC. J-Man's healing up. Gab the best. Breaking into Clue's box. couldn't quite land their shots as Clue takes them out instead. But Clue knows when to back out, and Clue's gonna try and get their shields back just a little bit. They've got some chug splashes, so they can do a little bit. But Champion wisely chooses to back off. And let's see who has the vault card. Gav the Best currently holds the vault card in their possession. And Vaxify goes down. Zestybot trying to fend off Clue here. Lands the shot and gets the knock. Pancake Ninja helps finish them off. But now they've got to deal with Shay got angles. And the Assassin takes them both out. That was very clutch from the Assassin for Triangle. Otherwise, that could have been it for YXC Storm. I think that's YXC Storm. I'm gonna run around the map here a little bit. There's another team fight happening over here. We'll check it out. Pezhead, Bumblebee, Only Alien running straight into... Oh, the fight hasn't started yet, but they're about to run straight. They don't know. They have no idea. The team's right behind them. They still haven't noticed them. Okay, there we go. Now the fight's starting in earnest. Only Alien takes a bunch of damage right off the drop. And so does Fishy Bacon for that matter. Fishy Bacon's gonna try and get a shield pot off right in the middle. I don't think you have time, Fishy. Pezhead, only one up now, has to take a 1v2 fight. No, has to take a 1v3 fight if they want to win. They don't want to win, they want to live. And I respect it. Meanwhile, over by the Speedway, we've got Strong Kiwi, OP West, and Odd Epic fighting for their life here against J-Bone. J-Bone and Lux Mundi pick up more eliminations. My goodness, J-Bone, Lux, and Zombie Venture are looking to be a very strong mechanical team. Very deadly here. Let's take a look at the eliminations on the board. And would you look at it? Yeah, here it is. They are our kill leaders de facto with 9 eliminations for their team, followed by Triangle, who lost 2 of their key members here, but they had, before they went down, they had 7 eliminations. Ackworth over here with 3 eliminations, and then Condogs, they just passed Justin with 3 eliminations as well. And Shay, the last member of Triangle, getting chased down here by Champion and... Yep, they want this reboot van, but there's no time for them to stop. They have to keep running. Because right behind them are some killers. And oh no! To their west. Hopefully, for them, these team will distract this team long enough. Gav the Best isn't giving it up, though. They want to take down Shay. They may need to, though. Because they're about to get third-party hardcore right here. And there we go. Shay managed to shake them off. And kind of push Champion, J-Man, and Gav the Best into a team fight against Zombie Venger, J-Bone, and another player. Meanwhile, Loud and Kraken taking out Dark Cat and Easy Claps. Here we are with Lux, J-Bone, Zombie Venger. Trying to watch it from the player's perspective that's chasing down, but it looks like none of them are chasing right now. Looking around the rest of the map here, see what we find. Not a lot of activity in the north side here. However, we do have 2 teams at Brutal Bastion. And Mr. Blue Sky Guy is about to go down. Twitchy gets the knock on the council. Blue Sky gets knocked. And now Twitchy's the only one left. Can they make it out of here? They're taking major damage, and there they got eliminated by EJ Dead Rider, Council, and Oxybot. And I think this is a Troy team. I think this is the Troy Eagles. I'm not too sure, but Straticus just took down Shay, and so Triangle goes down. It looks like they were fighting over a reboot van, maybe? No, they just happen to come across each other. And Strategist takes them out. Brux VFX and Jacklu coming to back Strategist up now. The triangle goes out. Taking a look here around the rest of the map. OP West, the sole surviving member of their team, currently surrounded by Doom, Arc, Tatum, and another player literally right outside the bush, about to check this bush. OP West wisely uses their dashes to move out now. And they're not going to get chased. Lucky them. But here we go. Loot Island is up and running. And whenever Loot Island comes out, you know that means that teams are going to be fighting over the best loot in the game. Here we go. Lux, J-Bone, Zombie Avenger, already our kill leaders in the lobby, are making a play for the island. But Wellington, this is a platinum Wellington team with Flash, Mystic, and You're Washed, moving in to try and make a play for Loot Island. Looks like they're waiting for their teammate to catch up here. There we go. Your Wash finally catches up, and they're all dropping down at the same time to fight for Loot Island. Here they are, moving right on to J-Bone. No fear. But Flash doesn't end up landing their shots and goes down. Now it's up to Mystic and Your Wash to do their best here to take on this 2v3. And now they're all grouped up, full health, full shields, contesting Loot Island against our current kill leaders. Two platinum teams going at it. Or rather, Wellington leaving. Because they know, we're not going to take this fight. This is too early. If we take this fight, this could be it for us. It's not worth the risk. And they will take some shots for their trouble. But at least they'll live. Alright, looking around at the rest of the map here. Things are still okay. But not for Only Alien. Because Only Alien has been knocked, and now it's up to Pezhead and Bumblebee. Make that just Pezhead. As they lose Only Alien and Bumblebee to Sizzles, Caden Monster, and Bash224, picking up 2 limbs there. Nicely done, nicely done. 36 players remaining. We're now at basically our halfway point in the lobby. Half the lobby has been eliminated. As we look here, a decent rotation, nothing crazy. Over here we have Papa JB, TA Forever, YT, and Flaming Mist hanging out inside a log cabin. And I'm gonna very quickly get round 2 set up for our players so that they can queue up right away. Alright, there we go. Round 2 code is out, so if you're playing in Heat 6, the round 2 code is out and ready for you. So go ahead and queue up, get ready for your next match. Let's go ahead and jump over to Mystic and Your Wash, who are jumping over and running straight into an ambush. And Your Wash doing their best. They've got the chug splashes to keep themselves healthy. But they're just trying to run right now, and so is Mystic. They rotated into an unlucky position. Your Wash currently 3v1 on their box. Gets knocked for their trouble. Mystic can do nothing about it. And is basically just waiting for this team to confirm the kill now. And Oxybot finishes them off. Meanwhile, over here, Pezhead runs into Strategist and the entire Aqua squad. I believe this is also a platinum team. Pezhead, 23 HP. They've got some chug splashes to keep themselves up, but it's not in the cards for them because Strategist takes them down, taking their 5th elimination of the match. Meanwhile, here we'll jump over to J-Bone, Zombie Avenger, and Lux, our kill leaders in the lobby, as they take down Council. Zombie Avenger finishes off EJ, and now Oxybot is the only one left, hiding behind the glacier here. But Zombie Avenger isn't going to let them be, as Oxybot tries to box up. Zombie Avenger tries to dash straight up, takes the high ground on Oxybot. Oxybot breaks out of the build, being really slippery here, doing a pretty good job, honestly. But now that the rest of the team is here, Oxybot is running out of options. But how can you do with your final spawn swung, Oxybot? Come on, Oxy. You can do it. 23 HP. Get a knock. Get a shot off. There you go. Building like crazy. Good tarping, honestly. Building up, try and get some space in between. Well done, well done. Redeploys really quickly to put some space on. But my goodness, they are determined. They are not going to let Oxybot go. Oxybot doing absolutely wonderfully. Give it up for Oxybot. Played their absolute heart out to stay alive for as long as they could. But in the end, they do go down. And Lux, J-Bone, and Zombie Avenger do pick up another elimination. All right, we've got a tense situation here for TA Forever YT, Papa JB, and Flaming Mist, as they are kind of in between a couple teams here. And teams are starting to make their move. Here are with Lightning, Doom, Ark's #1 fan. Oh my God, Doom, are you shouting me out in your Fortnite username? All right, Doom, all right. You're cheeky, you're cheeky. Very fun, very fun. Thank you, Doom. Thank you, Doom. Doom is so nice. Thank you, Doom. All right, we are with Doom, Tatum, and Lightning doing their best to survive, but they get pressured away from their position, forced off away from it. Loud and Kraken looking pretty good here. I know this is Loud and Kraken. This is Sizzles, Bash, and Caden Monster. Where's Loud and Kraken? Oh, they're also here, right next to this team. Yep, they're right inside the build. Bash is trying to break into it. Here they are, holding on as best they can. But they're breaking through pretty strong here, and they're gonna have to make some kind of rotate through. Brilliant play from Wizard. Wizard, you're so smart. Your brain is so big, Wizard. Your brain is so big. Good job, Wizard. That was a beautiful rotate to go around and above the box. They didn't notice it, and for their trouble, Loud and Kraken was able to take them all out. Man, beautiful play there from Loud and Kraken. All right, let's see what's going on here. TA Forever, Papa JB, Flaming Mist, moving closer and closer to Loud and Kraken, though they don't know it. And to their left is Tatum, Doom, and Lightning, also about to run straight into Loud and Kraken. We're kind of above everybody right now. We are with Justin, Condog, and Sage6 Pass for the Northwest Oakland Nomads. Also a very strong team. One of the top gold teams, I believe. And they're just kind of staring down at the trio down here. Oh, they find Champion. Beautiful spray from Justin. Champion down to one shot. And they're going to chase it down. Hey, come on. They know you're in that bush. Don't be cheeky. Hey, it's not going to work here. Not in Heat 6, round 1. And it looks like over here we've got, is this a North OC team? Yeah, I believe this is North OC. With You're the Lemon, Football QC, QB, and Zavi Wolf. But really the action's happening on the north side right here. Loud and Kraken. Everyone's pushing into zone as best they can. Straticus and Brux still together, holding strong. And all kill leaders in the lobby with 16 eliminations as they run and dash into zone. No one's actually, I'm surprised we're not getting as much fighting as I would expect. Zombie Avenger's gonna go ahead and jump down here. Finds Pain Station. Oh, a little bit of awkwardness with the keyboard, and Pain Station capitalizes on it to take down Zombie Avenger, and Zombie Avenger goes down. Just it goes to show, anything can happen. You got to be really careful. Just one execution error from Zombie Avenger there was enough to take them on. J-Bone goes down too. And now our kill leaders in the lobby are down to just Lux Mundi. Lux is being pressured pretty hard here. Let's see who our teams on the high ground are. Condog, Sage of Six Pass. They're harassing Ackworth here a little bit. Breaking down these builds, forcing them to use some resources, maybe use some shields. Yep, now Straticus is going to be forced to use their big pot again. And they tried to make they're making a play for the front of Storm. So that way they can be front of zone. My goodness, there's so many players still up. 19 players, 9 squads still alive. Doom, Tatum, and Lightning still alive as well. Full trio. Football QB, Zombie Wolf, and you're the Lemon. They've got to rotate in. But it's kind of awkward. There's a lot of builds that aren't theirs right now. Northwest Oaken Nomads doing a really good job of rotating through zone and tunneling. Justin, you're doing a great job of tunneling, buddy. Good job. And here they are. They're dashing to the front of zone. So that way they can shoot at teams coming in. Loud and Kraken take the high ground, and they have the strongest position on the map right now. If anyone's going to win it, it's probably going to be the Loud and Kraken. Just look at this positioning. So incredibly powerful for the Loud and Kraken. As they are completely safe to rotate into the new sides of zone. They don't have to worry about the chaos in the ground. And they can shoot down on any teams that are late to rotate. They find TA Forever YT and take him down. TA Forever YT went a little too close to the high ground and got punished by the Loud and Kraken. Tatum finds Justin and takes them out. Lux, the only surviving member, but still with 20 eliminations, if they just survive and get a higher placement, that's honestly, they're going to be the highest winning point scoring team in the lobby. Sage and Condog still in this. Meanwhile, Doom goes down. Tatum and Lightning still in this. The only West Coast team still in it. And they made a play for the high ground, and they're going to fight the Loud and Kraken for it. Or no, they're not. They're going to drop down. But Tatum drops down, takes too much storm damage. Or actually, no, gets shot by Sage. Now Lightning, the only one up. Mystic, the only one left for Wellington, goes down. Wellington goes out in third. Condog and Sage of Six Pass take out Lux. 5 players remaining. They've still got their full duo, so they're looking pretty good. Northwest Oakland Nomads looking healthy here. They've got their duo, and they've got Loud and Kraken who have their full trio. And it's up to them how they're going to take this. They have so many advantages in terms of positioning, in terms of equipment. They've got it all. How are Condog and Sage of Six Pass going to pull themselves out of this one? In fact, they can't, but congratulations nonetheless to the Northwest Oakland Nomads on their second place finish, and congratulations, GG's, well played, to the Loud and Kraken, taking him a first place finish here with 15 eliminations. Congratulations, well played, well played. But don't go anywhere. Keep it right here at twitch.tv/XP League, because we'll be right back with Heat 6, Round 2.
Yeah, I'm not gonna rip it. It doesn't matter at all.
Esports is a multi-billion-dollar industry. We're taking that and we're delivering it to elementary and middle school kids.
Yo, you guys are getting pretty wrecked by me. Dad, all right, push up with me, push up with me.
We're bridging the gap between conventional athletics, and competitive gaming. We have kids working on the same technology that the pros are training to improve their skills.
When did you lose? When did you lose? Why did you lose? Like the games that you lost, why did you lose?
Through a partnership with the Positive Coaching Alliance, our coaches go through a double goal certification. They learn not only how to work through the strategies of the different games they're playing, but they also work through how to impact these kids' lives in a positive way. They get to mark and highlight behaviors and attributes that will lead to long-term life skills.
You love being Battle Mercy.
Yes, battle.
No, it's not. Why don't you tell us your favorite move that Mercy does?
So what brought me to XP League is the experience of my children. I had always hoped and wanted them to be a part of a youth athletics team. So I realized they all love competitive gaming. So why not marry their passion with what I'm hoping for them to learn and achieve and put healthy, solid values in place in something that the kids want to do and are excited about doing.
Yes, Boot
Experience points. Every game awards experience points. And what we built here is an experience. Professional level equipment, the top tier partners in esports. They're also getting the experience of sportsmanship values, of working with mentors and coaches, and of being part of the team. It's all about the experience.
I need you. Nice job. Go. Group in now. Now. Push in. We don't have to get. Good game.
Practices, we aren't focused necessarily on who we're playing against, just how we can adapt our strategy towards the game. What we teach the kids when we're coaching is that there's another human being on the other side of that computer and to treat everyone with respect.
I have my ultimate.
Perfect, keep going.
One, two, three, Shogun! The Horde and the Shogun is a rematch actually from last year.
It's only fitting that this is going to be the matchup to decide the grand finals.
The high noon wants it, see a big jump forward! Oh my goodness! He gets forward and that's huge!
My heart cannot handle this.
Really need right now. And the flashbang goes down. Dario Magic's just firing away. Shot after shot. Shogun!
We go! That is the victory for Shogun! Oh my goodness!
Okay, everybody, welcome back. Here we are with round 2 of Heat 6 kicking off here. The second to last round of the day. Brings a tear to my eye. Come on, teams, do your best. You can do it. We all believe in you. We're all rooting for you. Families, fans all across the globe cheering you on, giving you their energy, just like Goku and Dragon Ball. All right, let's see how the teams are going. There's always been a lot of activity up here, but this lobby seems to really like this section here. I'm surprised we don't have more people dropping shattered slabs. I guess most teams want to rotate to there once Zone 2 is started off. I'm surprised no one Steamy Springs, Frenzy Fields, my goodness. Teams want to fight right off the drop. This lobby likes to scrap. All right, looks like Sloppy Shores is already landed. We got 2 teams that landed here already. But I know it looks like teams are landing right on top of each other almost. Yes, we look at that. I mean, look, DJ Fortpro with the most unfortunate drop. And look at this. It is just chaos over here. Let's go over to Lego Kid because it is going to be just insane over here. At Breakwater Bay, there's got to be at least 6 teams in this area. And my goodness, Lego Kid gets absolutely domed right there. And Reese the Beast managed to get the knock on B-Rad. Saving ammunition. Taking down B-Rad. Lego Kid, slowly but surely, stumbling their way, crawling their way back to their teammate. Meanwhile, down here, Tatum, Doom, and Lightning jumping in, moving in towards another team here, but I'm trying to figure out what team it is. Let me see the usernames. There's one of them right there. Down to the white. D-Try goes down. Dre Condones and Obio, the only ones left. And they run! They're running for their life! Fish in a barrel. Getting shot down here. If one more shot lands on Obio, they're going down. And luckily for them, the shots miss and go wide, and so they're able to survive just a little longer. These 2 teams still haven't interacted, even though they both landed Slappy Shores. Meanwhile, over here, there's an uneasy tension between all the teams in this area. And by uneasy tension, I mean they are fighting. As Sage 6 Pass, Condog take out 2 members of that trio in Odd Epic and OP West. But right over the hill there is Sweaty Hank and Lil Ka. Lil Ka gets knocked, and so does Sweaty Hank. Slick Nick is the only one left for that trio, and is running for their life. In the chat, we've got people cheering for their teams, cheering for their location. Pancake Honey says, "Good luck, have fun. Let's go, YXE Storm." And they've got a cool little storm emoji. I love that. GG Sarai says, round 2, good luck, have fun. H Timbo 8 says, let's go, Regina Storm. And thank you for the follow, Big Guy Zanda. Thank you very much. Let's see who else we have running around the map. These two teams, you're still not fighting? Fight, fight, fight. Meanwhile, over here, what is this? What is this location? Looks like it's a pagoda. We'll see once we're loaded in. Oxybot is down. EJ Rider is down. Council is the only one left. And it's the Loud and Kraken that come in to take them down. Loud and Kraken pick up more eliminations. 4 eliminations for them already. Looks like they're leaving teams rather scattered here. It looks like teams are starting to move towards Shattered Slabs because they know those NPCs are going to be spawning pretty soon. There's still a lot of activity over at Breakwater Bay, I gotta say. But no team fights as of yet. The tension is still palpable here at Slappy Shores. Who's the other team that's here? Oh, it's Ackworth. Straticus, Brux VFX, and Jack Blue. Oh, you accidentally fired. Now they know there's another team here. Or did they already know? Oh, nice. First time chatter in the chat. FN4JC says, good luck, Lux Mundi. Bring that light. I like that. Is that actually what it means? Lux Mundi? Is that like Latin for bring light? All right, Shattered Slabs. There it is. It's happening. Cobweb says, let's go North Dallas Hydra. King Caston is down already, but it's Pain Station and Crossbow Fish that are fighting. Trying to keep it up. Mystic for the Wellington Mustangs is breaking into Pain Station's box and manages to get a nice edit play on Pain Station to take them out. Wellington takes out the entire trio, picks up 3 limbs for their troubles. But they don't have control of Shattered Slabs quite yet, because they still have to deal with Fishy Bacon, Dignity, and Dark Cat. And is there another team right here? No, those are the NPCs running around. Meanwhile, Zombie Wolf picking up a 2K. Well done, Zombie Wolf. Zombie Wolf feeling good right now. They're just kind of taking some shots at each other from range. But now they're moving in, and Dignity's leading the charge. Flash builds up on the high ground to shoot down on them while they run in. And now they're already on the same build. You can't hide in the bush, they know you're there. Wellington Mustangs doing a really good job keeping themselves nice and healthy. No, I didn't want to do that. Bring me back. Alright, Mystic takes some damage, but man, they're looking pretty low on HP there. Fishy Bacon just inside of there with only a little bit of HP to work with. And they've got the blunderbuss ready to go. All right, they finish up. Mystic finishes off Dignity. Now it's just Fishy Bacon and Dark Cat left. Wellington Mustangs doing a really good job staying pretty grouped here. This is an important fight because whoever wins this fight essentially gets to claim the vault. Fishy Bacon goes down. Meanwhile, it looks like there's a big team fight between... Let me see if I can find that team fight, because that team fight looks crazy. If I can find them... Because those are a bunch of top teams fighting, like, right now. It looks like it's over already. As Wellington Mustangs continue chasing around... I think they've mostly cleared Shattered Slabs for themselves. They've still got a couple other teams here. They've got Doom, Lightning, and what's the other one here? I'm trying to read it. And Tatum still there. Let me go ahead and zoom out a little bit, get a better view. We've got Jacklu here, the last surviving member of Ackworth. And they've still got to deal with Sizzles and Caden Monster, but for now it looks like they're undetected. So they're still in stealth mode for now. Meanwhile, Hanover, Foxy JJ has a solo. Oh no. Foxy JJ, an extremely talented player, skilled player, has put in tons and tons of hours into becoming as mechanically strong as they are. If they go out here, that would be quite an upset. 51 HP, not a lot of resources to work with. Popping their med miss as best they can, but if they get chased, there's not much they can do. And indeed, it looks like they are being chased, but not super strong, super hard. So they will get to live and fight for a little longer. Meanwhile, on the north side of the map here, what do we have going on? Somebody's got knocked? What happened to you, Mr. Blue Sky Guy? I don't see any of the teams around. Your teammates are just picking you up and throwing you instead of rezzing you? Okay, there you go. Now your teammate's going to revive you. They're like, oh, wait, I'm on stream. I should stop messing around. No, there's probably a good reason. Let's take a look around, see what else is going on. To the other teams here. We've got Lux, J-Bone, and Zombie Avenger. And looks like they've spotted out the team that we were just spectating. They're going to go and chase them down. They want those limbs. They want to take down Blue Sky Guy and Easy Claps. Twitchy. And there they go. Lux gets some good shots off on Sky Guy. Zombie Vendor comes in from behind. Finds Sky Guy trying to heal. You're not safe, Sky Guy. J-Bone and Lux on top. Now they're all on Twitch's build. Twitchy has nowhere to go. Easy Claps trying to support. Now they're breaking the build. They have ownership of it. No, not quite yet. They're just going to go ahead and firepower through. J-Bone's trying to break in. And Lux and J-Bone all work together to finish off Easy Claps. Meanwhile, down here with Pancake Ninja, Outcast, Vaxify, and Zestybot, the YXE Storm, I believe. This is also a platinum team, so look out for these guys. These are a strong team. They're going up against Clue right now. Triangle Heroes? Yeah, and an Assassin. An Assassin down to low. Clue manages to take out Vaxify. That's a big hit to them. Pancake Ninja gets taken down as well. Now it's only Zestybot. And they're going to go down. Well, they may go down pretty early. No, they're fine for now. Thank you, FaZe Cloud, or Clyde? Yeah, thank you, FaZe Clyde, for the follow. And the Loot Island is about to spawn in for the team, so I'm sure we're going to see some teams fighting over the Loot Island pretty soon. Jack Lu, the only surviving member of Ackworth, surrounded by enemies, and they are taken down. Let's see here. Teams are already starting to pour in. They want a piece of the action here. They want some of that high-tier loot. An Assassin, Shay, Clue, Triangle wants it. Looks like the first ones there are going to be the Loud and Kraken. But look at this. It looks like 2 or 3 teams at least are going to be coming in here. Burns off the edge of the island, gets some shots off on Shay. Gets him to things twice, gets a knock on Lux. It looks like someone else has made it to the island. And it's an Assassin and Clue trying to bully Burn. Wizard gets knocked. And now it's up to Burn and Awkwards to close things out here. Unless Shay and Clue end up coming out on top instead. Awkwards makes the call to leave the island, and now the island belongs to Triangle, and they're gonna get that awesome, awesome loot to split between them. Will Lux, J-Bone, and Zombie make a play for it? Yes, they will. They're going to go and fight for the island too. Or are they? No. They're leaving. They're leaving. They're out of here. Instead, all these teams are going to group up in the exact same spot. Here's Sizzles bashing Caden. We're about to run into J-Bone right now. Beautiful opening shot into J-Bone. Takes them out. Nicely done. Takes down J-Bone. Shay gets a knock on Obio. So maybe there's still some fighting happening over Loot Island. And there we go. Lux just on the other side of there along with Zombie Avenger. Over here, there seems to be another team fight happening. But these guys are at it right now, so we'll stick right here. And Lux doing their best with what they got. Zombie Avenger gets them real low, gets the knock onto Caden. So that's going to even things up here. Zombie Avenger's going in. They're full HP, they're full shields. They confirm the kill. Lux catching Sizzles out as they try to run. Zombie Avenger's chasing. Decides to go for Sizzles and actually gets them down. Nicely done, Zombie Avenger. And Lux coming in to support. And let's see here. What's the situation on the rest of the map? Let's go ahead and jump over to the other side, over by Anvil Square. As Dre Condones and Obio begin their fight. All right, I'm going to leave us with this team up here while I go and get... Yeah, I'm going to leave us with Lux. Actually, no, we were just watching Lux. Let's give someone else some time in the sun. I'm going to leave us over here with Vaxify, Pancake Ninja, and Zestybot. Looks like they found a reboot van. Good for them. I'm going to leave us here for a bit while I go ahead and get the round 3 lobby set up. There we go. Round 2 lobby is ready to go, but oh my goodness, Foxy JJ came out of nowhere. Foxy JJ, where'd you come from? How are you still alive? Are you a solo, Foxy JJ? No, you brought back Yeezy Lord. Nicely done. Triangle still hanging out by Loot Island. Looks like they left and then came back. Taking a look at the rest of the map here. Lightning, Tatum, and Doom, also known as my #1 fan. I don't even know what I did. I just watched their combo video. And now they like me. All right, here we are. Awkward's all the way over there. We lost sound for a bit. It's okay. It'll come back on in just a second. There it is. And here we go. Wellington managed to get their full trio up and running and with some amazing loot as well, might I add. Looks like they made a stop by the vault. Looks like that's going to pay dividends. And I think Triangle is taking a fight with Lux right now. As the Assassin, the Assassin is chasing down Lux. And they have them pinned in the storm. Alright, they check the build. Very wise. You never know. Zombie Avenger trying to go around. And then Assassin sees an opportunity to chase them down. And Zombie Avenger's been knocked. Then Assassin takes the advantage of it to finish them off. Then Assassin gets it blocked there. Awkwards takes down Foxy JJ. So now Yeezy Lord's the only one left for the Hanover Horde. Loud and Kraken having a great game so far. And another reboot van? Can you get your teammate back up again? Be careful, there's more teams here. Actually, Loud and Kraken are missing 2 of their players. Will Easy Lord have enough time? No, Triangle's coming in. They stopped the reboot from happening. Easy Lord doing the best they can. Beautiful edits. Let them get out. They have tons of materials and builds, so they can do this for a while. But they are taking damage. And it's only so much they can do against the power of the pulse rifle. And Easy Lord goes down. Especially when you're 3v1 like that, it's hard to contest it. And now, Doom, Lightning, and Tatum will have to contest against this. It seems like this is the big fight happening on the map right now, so we'll stay here for now. Shay, man, they've got so many different angles right here as they break into the build. And they actually take out Clue. Clue gets eliminated. And Doom gets a nice rotation, gets a flank onto what was it? The Assassin. The Assassin and Shay doing their best here, but now they're down a player. But that doesn't scare them. So the Assassin has the edit on this build and get some beautiful damage off on Lightning and Tatum. And Shay's doing what they can, breaking builds, taking them over. And Shay's just keeping an eye on them while it looks like the Assassin is planning their escape route. And there we go. It looks like they might be looking to leave now. It's been fun playing with you guys, but it looks like they're trying to leave. Meanwhile, over here, there's another team that's coming to hide under this base. I don't know how safe this is for you guys, but you got to be careful. So many teams grouped up in just this one spot. Really scary stuff here. Zombie Avenger and Lux trying to claw their way back here. It's a hard situation for them. They don't have a lot to work with. Shay finds Freelock hiding behind a tree. That's easy pickings right there if they go for it. Condog, stage of 6 pass, rotate in. Condog taking massive damage. Then Assassin looking to push in on Awkwards, maybe? And Awkwards playing as a solo here. But they're kitted out pretty nicely. They've got 6 slices of pizza. What else do you need? I'm gonna zoom in a little more here. How can there possibly be 20 players still in this lobby? This is craziness. Zesty Bot playing as a solo, hiding in the bush. TA Forever YT hiding behind a rock. TA Forever YT getting the rock shot at. They will have to rotate into zone. Sage of 6 pass, Condog and Justin, and they got their full trio up and running. Meanwhile, Wellington, also a very strong team, has their full trio still, even into this endgame. Just on the other side of their wall is Condog, Justin 48, and Sage of 6 pass. Then Assassin gets taken out. Takes out TA Forever YT, so that's 1 solo down. Now we're in the top 8. Wellington Mustangs on one side. Northwest Oakland Nomads on the other. Let's see who our kill leaders are right now. And look at that triangle. There's so many eliminations. I saw it for a little bit, but it looked to be something like 16 or 17. And Irvine just beneath them with Doom, Lightning, and Tatum. It looks like Triangle is up to it again. Trying to get some damage off on them. Things are getting really tight now. So many teams, so many players still alive in some of these final zones. We're in our 9th out of 9 zone into the moving zones. Zestybot playing as a solo has to rotate, going front of Storm. Gets their builds out. Pez Head healing up in Storm. Not even trying to fight. Tatum takes down Bumblebee. Only Alien goes down to Storm damage. And who's the team on high ground? That's Wellington. Wellington has taken the power position on the lobby and has the high ground over everybody else. My money's on Wellington right now, but Washed. Your Wash drops down with the rest of them and is now stuck fighting for their life. But Mystic drops down to help and anchor some of these high ground bills. 10 players remaining, 4 squads. We've got the full trio for Wellington. We've got the duo for Northwest Oakland Nomads. We've got Doom. We've got the full trio for Irvine. They make the play for high ground. Come on, Doom. I'm rooting for you. But I have to stay impartial. They've managed to take over the high ground successfully, but they can't hold it. They don't have the firepower, and Wellington takes it back from them. 4 players remaining. Sage of 6 pass, stuck in the unfortunate situation of being in a 1v3 against Wellington. Sage of 6 pass manages to take down Mystic, so they trade out 1 for 1 before being eliminated. But look at that, a second place finish with, what is that? What was that? 17 eliminations total for their team? That's nothing to be sad about. So well done, Northwest Oakland Nomads. And well done to the Wellington Mustangs, finishing it off with a victory royale here in round 2 of Heat 6. That's huge for them, getting 13 eliminations. Well done, well done. All right, we'll be right back with the final round of the day. This is it. The final round of Heat 6, the last game of Fortnite for the live stream. So get hype, everybody. Get hype in the chat. I want to see the chat just spamming, going crazy. So go crazy in the chat, because here we are. Heat 6, round 3.
Yeah, I'm not gonna rep it. It doesn't matter at all.
Esports is a multi-billion-dollar industry. We're taking that and we're delivering it to elementary and middle school kids.
Yo, you guys are getting pretty wrecked by me. Dad, all right, push up with me. Push up with me.
We're bridging the gap between conventional athletics and competitive gaming. We have kids working on the same technology that the pros are training to improve their skills.
When did you lose? When did you lose? Why did you lose? Like the games that you lost, why did you lose?
Through a partnership with the Positive Coaching Alliance, our coaches go through a double goal certification. They learn not only how to work through the strategies of the different games they're playing, but they also work through how to impact these kids' lives in a positive way. They get to mark and highlight behaviors and attributes that will lead to long-term life skills.
You love being Battle Mercy.
Yes, Battle Mercy.
No, it's not. Why don't you tell us your favorite move that Mercy does?
So what brought me to XP League is the experience of my children. I had always hoped and wanted them to be a part of a youth athletics team. So I realized they all love competitive gaming. So why not marry their passion with what I'm hoping for them to learn and achieve, and put healthy, solid values in place in something that the kids want to do and are excited about doing.
Yes, Boot Steve!
Experience points. Every game awards experience points. And what we built here is an experience. Professional level equipment, the top tier partners in esports. They're also getting the experience of sportsmanship values, of working with mentors and coaches, and of being part of the team. It's all about the experience.
I need you. Nice. Go. Group in now. Push in. We don't have to. Good game.
Practices, we're not focused necessarily on who we're playing against, just how we can adapt our strategy towards the game. What we teach the kids when we're coaching is that there's another human being on the other side of that computer, and to treat everyone with respect.
I have my ultimate.
Okay, keep going, keep going.
One, two, three, Shogun! The Horde and the Shogun is a rematch actually from last year.
It's only fitting that this is going to be the matchup to decide the grand finals.
The high noon wants it. See a big jump for! Oh my goodness! He gets for it. That's huge!
My heart cannot handle this.
Really need right now. And the flashbang goes down. Dario Magic's just firing away. Shot after shot. And Shogun.
We go! That is the victory for Shogun! Oh my goodness!
Check it out.
All right, this is it for all the marbles. The last round of regionals. Get hype in the chat, everybody. I see you guys getting hype, cheering your favorite players, your favorite teams. Cheer them on. They need your energy to close it out and get the last points of regionals. This is their final opportunity to put points on the board and solidify their ticket to North American Finals. This is it. This is for everything. So these players are going to play their absolute hearts out. You know it. I'm expecting an absolutely crazy endgame with like 50 players. So here we are. We've got 3 players dropping down on Kenjutsu Crossing. 2 teams dropping down on Mega City. So nothing too crazy there. However, oh my goodness, they're still gliding, making their way towards Breakwater Bay. Why is Breakwater Bay so popular? What YouTuber told you everybody to drop Breakwater Bay? Meanwhile, over here, the fighting's already started as OBO, Dre Condones, and D-Try are doing their best to stay alive as Crossbow Fish moves in, chasing them down. Pain Station's already found OBO and takes him out. OBO D-Try gonna try and make it out of there. Takes 20 damage for their troubles. And D-Try, shield's broken now. But they do have the kinetic blade, so they're gonna be able to get out of there just fine. Let's zoom in a little bit more here, because there are a lot of teams in this small area. Meanwhile, over here, teams fought off the drop. It looks like Doom, Lightning, and Tatum took down one of them. Back at Kenjutsu Crossing, looks like no one actually fought each other over there. They managed to evade each other. And they're chasing, so I might swap over there. Zavi Wolf about to hunt down the trio. Is it a duo inside here? Inside the log cabin. Oh, they're hiding inside the dumpster. Yep, they're right in there. They're right inside the dumpster. There we go. They break open the dumpster. Pop goes the weasel. They're going to try and run away and get out of there. But their shots land true and they take down Classic Earl and Twin Spirit. They both get found here. No luck for them. Meanwhile, Doom, Tatum, and Lightning are chasing down Bash. In fact, it looks like Bash might have already been taken down here. They're just finishing Bash off. Poor Tatum had no bullets left. Sizzles is the only surviving member of that trio. Meanwhile, over here we have Freelock, Gamer Girl Slay, and Italian Soldier getting ready to fight against, what is this? Dignity. Oh, there's another trio. Yeah, it's Dark Cat, Fishy Bacon, and then Dignity is inside the building. Oh, surprise attack from Dignity gets the knock on to Freelock. Nicely done, and now Italian isn't ready for it either. Nicely done, catching them out by surprise. Devilishly, what is it? Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Really good plan there. Nice sneak attack. Well executed, Dignity. Well executed. Let's jump around the map here. This island is popping off. What's so exciting about this island? I know there's a couple of kinetic blades there, but certainly not worth this. As Loud and Kraken are racking up some kills here up against J-Man and Champion. They've already taken down Gav the Best. Champion's holding the line here as best they can. Climbs themselves all the way to the top of the pagoda. That's what these buildings are called. These are called pagodas. Champion has the high ground, just kind of looking down on them right now. J-Man helping them out. Wizard takes a peek, but ends up losing their shields. Nostradamus, thank you for the follow. Jackson RL23, thank you for the follow. And it looks like Loud and Kraken's gonna get out of there. They're like, you know what? This ain't worth it. We're out of here. Back up in the north. We've got Odd Epic, OP West going up against Payne Station, King Caston, and Co. Odd Epic goes down. Strong Kiwi and OP West are the only ones left. OP West may go down next in a tight battle against Crossbow Fish. They come out on top and are trying to finish the elimination here. They do finish it. But Strong Kiwis is in a bad spot here and needs their buddy OP West to help him out. And it looks like they've completely left Strong Kiwi alone to chase down OP West. And Strong Kiwi moving back in. Doesn't have a ton of ammunition to work with, but still nonetheless doing their best. OP West ring around the rosy against Payne Station, and they lose. Strong Kiwi, the only one left for this trio. Up against Payne Station and King Caston. Thank you, Freelock Blackjack, for the follow. Thank you so much. Strong Kiwi backing up against the wall. What can they do? All they can do right now is hold the build, but they've taken over. The build is no longer their own, and Strong Kiwi succumbs to the pressure. No! Okay, so what that is, when I switch there on accident, is I press the M key to bring up the map in Fortnite. I also press the M key to switch scenes, so sorry about that, guys. Here we are with Easy Claps, Mr. Blue Sky Guy, and Twitchy. And it looks like they're fighting over the vault. Look, they've already claimed the vault. And so J-Bone, Lux, and Zombie are trying to get in here. Zombie goes down. And now it's up to Lux and J-Bone to try and even it out. But Lux takes a massive shotgun blast. And they're going to try and go for the res. Can Lux cover for them? Alright, speeding up the res. They do get the res off. But what can they do here against Easy Claps, Twitchy, and Mr. Blue Sky Guy? They have so much loot. They have so many healing items inside that vault that they can sustain this fight for a really long time. And the most tragic part of all is even if they make it out of here, there's trios waiting right outside the vault to come up next. And there they go. They make the decision to leave the area. They don't like how the situation is developing, and so they decide to leave. Meanwhile, Foxy, JJ, and Yeezy Lord are picking up some limbs. I think that's happening down here. No, this is Vaxify, Pancake Ninja, and Zesty Bot, who are currently running away from Flaming Mist. A couple other teams here. Doing a quick rotate around the map to see if there's anything else going on I need to catch. Doesn't look like it. They've claimed control over the vault, and so it's solidly inside their control. Vaxify chasing down TA Forever YT and Flaming Mist. Getting in the middle of the fight, getting in the action. Vaxify goes down really low, 22 HP. Zesty Bot, 96 HP, no shields. Vaxify goes down. Uses all of their charges to dash away as far as they can. But they will be eliminated, and Flaming Mist takes the point. 3 eliminations now on the board for TA Forever YT, Flaming Mist, and Papa JB. Let me go ahead and pull it up. Let's see what the eliminations are looking like. King Caston, Payne Station, Crossbow Fish with 6 limbs. Chris French Fry, You're the Lemon, and Zombie Wolf with 3 limbs. J-Bone, Lux, and Zombie Avenger with 3. Wizard, Lux. Oh, are there 2 Luxes? Oh no, they just traded positions. Dark Cat is going down. They just got eliminated by Lego Kid. Let's look around their map, see where things are going down right now. No one's claimed Shattered Slabs, so that's still open if anyone wants to go for that. Meanwhile, it looks like Ackworth is going to run into another team right here. They're liable to run into champion Gab the Best and J-Man in just a little bit. The Storm's going to force them to move in. They have to move. Gab the Best gets knocked, and that's an easy free limb for Brux and Straticus. They're going to go ahead and dash into zone. It's okay to take a little bit of storm damage. You just don't want to hang out there. Meanwhile, over here, Shay got angles. The only one alive for Triangle, and it looks like they're fighting over the reboot van on this bridge. Lego Kid is going after it. Will they have enough time to complete it? No, they don't. Lego Kid gets knocked here by Shay, and Shay will have an opportunity to try and take over. But not before. They have to fight one more if they want to get this reboot. Them versus Reese to Beast. How is this going to shake out? What's the plan, Shay? You get an edit off. You boomed him. You boomed him! Nicely done, Shay. Nicely done. Well played, well played. Do you have enough time to get your teammates up, though? I think you do. Congratulations, Shay. You have earned the right to get your teammates back in the fight. Hanover Horde looking pretty good up here. And oh my goodness, Blue Sky Guy just got downed. Twitchy and Easy Claps going up against J-Bone and Lux. It looks like they're right outside. In fact, they're in the building. Here comes J-Bone right around the corner. Circling the wardrobe, and they actually come out on top and take down J-Bone, but they trade out. And it looks like Lux will get the revive of our buddy J-Bone. And Twitchy will go down. Well done to Lux, J-Bone, and Zombie Avenger, picking up more eliminations. Now they're up to 7 as a trio. Nicely done. And the fight over Loot Island has begun. Here we are with Foxy, JJ, Yeezy Lord, and A-Switch. A very, very skilled mechanical team. Ready to take this fight. But TA for YT and the rest of their team is pretty strong as well. So let's see how they go. As Foxy JJ takes some shots off and gets the knock on a TA Forever. Nothing TA can do. They are eliminated. Yeezy Lord chases a little bit, but A-Switch goes up top to the top of the island, and Loot Island now belongs to the Hanover Horde. Triangle has 2 of their players back up and running. Meanwhile, over here on the north side, things are calm for now. But it looks like Zombie Avenger, Lux, and J-Bone might make a play for the island. Yep, they're heading for the rift. Foxy JJ sees them. All right, here they go. 3, 2, 1. And they're in. They're jumping, and they're going to contest for the island. They've already gotten the pulse rifles. So things could be a little dicey for them. Let's watch it from Hanover's perspective. We've been watching a lot of Lux and Mundi and and others. So here we are. We'll watch it from Yeezy Lord, Foxy JJ, and A-Switch's perspective. Foxy JJ and Yeezy Lord already on the outside. Foxy JJ peeks and takes tons of damage. Luckily for them, they have tons and tons of healing items for them. But they're basically pinned right now, unless they just want to leave. So it's on. I guess they're waiting for Lux, J-Bone, and the rest to make a move. And there we go. It looks like they're making their move. They're moving in. Here they go. They're on top. They're on top of the build, breaking down, shooting down from above. Playing real patience, keeping their life. And here they go. Now they're firing back here. Fight is real slow paced fight here. No one wants to overcommit. Meanwhile, it looks like Triangle got eliminated again, and Triangle is out. Yeah, and there we go. Hanover just leaves. They're content with what they've gotten, and they're happy to leave. Let's move around the map a little more, see who else. And right in the center of Citadel is Irvine. With Tatum, Lightning Speed, and Doom just holding down the top of this area. If anyone tries to cross that bridge, ooh, they're in for a world of hurt. Take a look here, back with Ackworth. To the right, they've got a team rotating in. They've got the Northwest Oakland Dragons? Nomads? Northwest Oakland Nomads, I believe. Pushing in here. Oh, and there's a big team fight. Let's go check it out. It's Pain Station, King Caston, and Crossbowfish up against Lux. But Zombie Avenger takes down Pain Station. King Caston is still up, popping one of those legendary chugs. Crossbowfish tries to move in, trades out. King Caston finishes it off. And now that they're in a 1v2 situation and they can't handle the pressure and get taken down, Zombie Avenger and J-Bone pick up 3 more eliminations. Up to 10 eliminations total now. Meanwhile, over here on the south side, we have Sizzles playing as a solo. Oh, I see. They're going through the moat. Very clever. Brux is dropping down, and they find Sizzles, and they're going to chase Sizzles down. It's a good opportunity for them. Brux puts the roofs over them, puts the ramps over them to block. Straticus trying to find them. Brux goes down, but it's okay, because Straticus finishes them off. Let's see what's going on around the rest of the map here. Nothing so far. Pez Head may be found out by A-Switch here. So it's a bit of a scary situation for them. They break out, and they're just going to dash away. They don't want part of it, but they've already taken massive damage. Shields are broken. Taking lots of shots from afar. Meanwhile, Irvine, they're happy to hold their position here. I think they know they've got a good position. They actually pick up the elimination on Pez Head. And there's J-Bone down there. As well as Condog, Justin48. Over here on the northwest side, we've got Papa JB, TA Forever, and Flaming Mist. Just to their west a little bit is another trio, so they got to be careful. They could get pushed on right now. No, they're going to go ahead and dash for that castle. And the castle's theirs. But Zombie Wolf, You're the Lemon, and Chris French Fry pushing slowly. They don't choose to take that fight. I respect it. Doom, looks like they're pushing in. They're going to actually fight. Are they going to fight Hanover here on top of this other castle? And maybe the case. 26 players remaining, and we're already in Zone 7. Let's zoom in a little more. Because the fighting can break out at any second here. Here it is. Wellington versus Ackworth kicking off. Your Wash goes down. Flaming Mist goes down as well. Looks like Foxy JJ found someone. And Straticus finishes off Your Washed. Mountain Mustangs doing the best they can. Mystic on the low. Flash on the high. And Jack Blue, considering going in, decides to regroup with their team because the zone is rotating right now and they'd rather have good zone rotations. Brux is on top. Meanwhile, Irvine gets an eye on Brux. And Brux has to drop down. It's tense right now. Look at this. Lux goes down. Zombie Venger and J-Bone. These are our kill leaders in the lobby right now. They found Lux. Where is Lux right now? Lux fell. Oh, that is terrible. There's no way they're going to be able to get to Lux. Unless... Okay, they're waterfalling down. Lux only has a few more seconds. But other teams aren't going to let it happen. It was a good effort, but they couldn't pull it off. And J-Bone's already down there. But Hanover's on him. And there's nothing J-Bone could do. Overpowered 3-1 with pulse rifles. Zombie Venger now the only one left. Everyone else is going for front of zone here as the zone starts to move. Loud and Kraken still in this with their full trio. 24 players still in this? Seriously, guys? We're like almost double. We're at least 10 more players than we would have had normally. Meanwhile, over here, Flaming Mist, Papa JB, TA Forever YT. They've got their eyes on the Loud and Kraken over there by the wayside. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to zoom in. Condog and Justin48 still in this. They've got a trio right above them. They can't make any noise. Chris French Fry takes down A-Switch for the Hanover Horde. But Hanover loses A-Switch to You're the Lemon, Zombie Wolf, and Chris French Fry. Things are just tense right now. I can feel it. My heart's pumping. It's like I just drank a cup of coffee. Oxybot playing as a solo. Dashes in. Finds some safety. Flaming Mist, TF Forever YT. Tarping nicely into the front of the zone. They have no troubles. Ackworth moving their way towards... They're at the backside of zone. Not where they want to be. Jackalope being really conservative with their build. Brux and Straticus have already found their way in. Meanwhile, Irvine controlling the absolute high. Jackalope gets knocked. Foxy JJ takes down Crispy French Fry. You're the Lemon goes down. Justin48 in a bit of a bad spot here. They don't have the materials or the firepower to hold that high ground, so they have to drop. And now they're in the mid layer, and you don't want to be in the mid layer. Zombie Venger, the only one left. But not to be underestimated by any means. Straticus finds Mystic, takes him down. Awkwards goes down. Justin48, Easy Lord, and Foxy JJ still in this. Here we go. Easy Lord and Foxy JJ pushing on the box. 13 players remaining. The full trio is still up for Irvine. They still have control of the high ground. And now they've got Papa JB in their sights. Flash takes out Wizard. Flash playing as a solo for Wellington Mustangs right now. Straticus as a solo for Ackworth. Oxybot still in this. And Doom, aka my #1 fan, controlling the high ground here. Foxy JJ goes down. And that's it for Hanover. At least I believe so. TA Forever YT makes a play for high ground. Can they hold it? Yeezy Lord takes out Oxybot. No, okay, they still have Yeezy Lord in it. But Yeezy Lord goes down to Flash. TA Forever gets taken down by Doom. And now Doom is the only one up. 4 players remaining. And it's Zombie Venger Flash. Flash versus Zombie Venger. Zombie Venger takes it. 13 eliminations for their team. Congratulations, Zombie Venger, taking home the victory royale here in the final round of the final heat of the final day of North American Regionals for our Battle Royales. Congratulations to Zombie Venger, J-Bone 9mm, and Lux. Congratulations to all our teams. I want to soapbox here a little bit, so I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen and add my mic. All right, everybody, here we are, round 6, heat 3. How exciting was that? That was so sick. Congratulations to our teams playing their hearts out today and all 3 of our heats today. Man, I am looking forward to seeing the scores come out. Congratulations to all the teams today that end up getting their invite to North American Finals. I want to give a big round of applause to the teams of Heat 6. They played their hearts out today, as did the rest of the teams and the rest of the heats. I want to thank all the players for taking the sportsmanship values and life skills that the coaches are imparting on you and taking those to heart. I want to thank the coaches for mentoring these amazing youth and giving them and teaching them such amazing life skills and sportsmanship values that are going to stick with them for the rest of their life. I want to thank the families of XP League for I want to thank the families of XP League for choosing XP League as an outlet for your child to grow through gaming. And I want to thank the league commissioners and owners of XP League for bringing this wonderful opportunity to your local community. Thank you guys so much. What a day it has been. 6 hours on the dot right now, going live, playing matches. These teams have been going at it all day. These coaches, these league commissioners, give it up to your league commissioners and your coaches and the players for playing their hearts out, going strong on 6 hours here, probably 7 or 8 hours when you include all the prep before and the cleanup afterwards. So really give a hand to your coaches and your league commissioners. Maybe help them out, stay afterwards, help them clean up. But man, it is not over. There are still teams playing regionals matches in games like Valorant, Overwatch, Rocket League, and so on and so forth. So keep it right here. Who knows? We told the teams if they want to have their grand finals matches streamed to postpone them to Sunday, and we'll stream them here on twitch.tv/XP League. So give us a follow and you might catch some grand finals matches on the stream tomorrow. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. It's been a pleasure. This is Coach Julian signing off. Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah, I'm not gonna rep it. It doesn't matter at all.
Esports is a multi-billion-dollar industry. We're taking that and we're delivering it to elementary and middle school kids.
Yo, you guys are getting pretty wrecked by Dad, all right, push up with me, push up with me.
We're bridging the gap between conventional athletics and competitive gaming. We have kids working on the same technology that the pros are training to improve their skills.
When did you lose? When did you lose? Why did you lose? Like the games that you lost, why did you lose?
Through a partnership with the Positive Coaching Alliance, our coaches go through a double goal certification. They learn not only how to work through the strategies of the different games they're playing, but they also work through how to impact these kids' lives in a positive way. They get to mark and highlight behaviors and attributes that will lead to long-term life skills.
You love being Battle Mercy.
Yes, Battle Mercy.
No, it's not. Why don't you tell us your favorite move that Mercy does?
So what brought me to XP League is the experience of my children. I had always hoped and wanted them to be a part of a youth athletics team. So I realized they all love competitive gaming. So why not marry their passion with what I'm hoping for them to learn and achieve, and put healthy, solid values in place in something that the kids want to do and are excited about doing.
Yes, Boop
Experience points. Every game awards experience points. And what we built here is an experience. Professional level equipment, the top tier partners in esports. They're also getting the experience of sportsmanship values, of working with mentors and coaches, and of being part of the team. It's all about the experience.
I need you. Nice job. Go. Group in now. Push in. We don't have to get. Good game.
Practices, we're not focused necessarily on who we're playing against, just how we can adapt our strategy towards the game. What we teach the kids when we're coaching is that there's another human being on the other side of that computer, and to treat everyone with respect.
I have my ultimate.
Perfect. Keep going.
One, two, three, Shogun! The Horde and the Shogun is a rematch actually from last year.
It's only fitting that this is going to be the matchup to decide the grand finals.
The high noon wants it. See a big jump forward! Oh my goodness! He gets for it. That's huge!
My heart cannot handle this.
Really need right now. And the flashbang goes down. Dario Magic's just firing away. Shot at